Hello, VOD watchers. How's it going? Gonna be playing some Star Rail tonight. Pretty much the whole night. Not gonna be playing anything else. Hopefully I can get the character that's currently on the banner. But we shall see. Go ahead and tell people I'm streaming. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, so I've pretty much done almost every side quest I can do. I do have like these that I can do, but I don't think they're like... They're probably quests that lead into other types of quests. But yeah. Then of course daily mission. So the only thing left for me to do is continue the story. I do remember... Wait, how do I get there? Hello, hello. How do I see... like the quest? Oh, I think it's through this. Yeah, here we go. So there's a quest. Okay, I don't think it's here. I think it's in that, no, it is here. Maybe I just can't do it? Let me see. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I just have to wait 6 hours. Cool, cool. Hello, Cyphercy. How's it going? So yeah, the only thing left for me to do is continue the story, since I've already completed pretty much everything else. Oh. Interesting.
You finally got some leisure time. Don't forget.
Okay, next level I don't even get... Actually, do I ever get more... Oh, okay, at 63 I get more pulls. Cool, cool. So I have 4 more days to try and get this character. How's it going? Not bad, just trying to get a character that I can't get. I mean, this is the only teleport. Story clearing time? Yep. No, I've been trying every single day to try and get her. She just doesn't want to come home. See, I guess I have to go this way. Nothing much. Ooh, what was that? I think right now I'm, oops, wrong thing. I think right now I'm like 60 pulls in. Uh, 65, 66. So I'm 67 pulls in.
That's it. Good. Guess it'll have to do.
Make a wish.
So hopefully I can get lucky. Or get enough pulls. 1 second. Hopefully. Alright. Yeah, let's do that.
Did that hurt?
Got to the reveal part. I don't know what that means, but maybe?
Feeling spiffy?
I'm asking questions.
Maybe that was during last stream?
Test. 0 points.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were here for that. Maybe not. I'm gonna do this actually. Nice.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Oh, you weren't here for it?
Answer me.
Well, someone else clipped it then.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Doing monster cards. Nice. Oh, I'm very, very close to level 60.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a monster like right there. Alright, what's up?
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest.
Ooh.
They will never know. Keep quiet, Inching. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species.
2 hours?
Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Yeah, let's see what you're all about. Trying to ambush me.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Did that hurt?
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Oh, Jojo, need a doctor?
Oh, no crit. Oh well.
0 points.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Oh, there's a tough enemy over there,
Sincere
apparently.
heart prevails.
Wait a minute. Oh, I just can't go over there yet? Yeah. Alright. So, what are you about?
Yeah.
Looks like there's 2 enemies over there.
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone.
Okay, these are stairs, thank goodness.
Watch this.
Looks like you have a weakness to that. Alright, let's do it.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Your answers? Answer me.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? You don't look so good.
Nice, nice.
Ill
go with this.
tidings manifest.
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
You have 8 stacks. 5. Alright.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
0 points. Mediocre.
Feeling spiffy?
Your answers? Answer me.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Not bad.
Nice,
5
nice.
points.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'm asking questions.
Ooh.
Test. 0 points.
What do you want to know?
Alright, we definitely have to get rid of that dog. This one right here.
Memories are beneath the
That dog's
water
gotta go.
lies an endless abyss.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Ill fate descends.
Did that hurt?
Your answers? Answer me.
Alright, beautiful.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Mind your manners.
What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Why explosion? Ah. Beautiful.
A sincere heart prevails.
I don't know why I thought something else would be back here. I already fought like something really tough. Ooh, there is something else down here though.
Huh.
Exploding water.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello. Who are you? No, I'm asking, who are you?
John Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
Is that not Black Swan?
That traitor is already dead. Who are you?
Or that's Jing Liu. Under the Sea is right.
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring.
No, maybe not. I have no idea who that
I
is.
want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Is it? Oh no, another tough enemy. Okay.
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone. Watch this.
How tough are you?
Better surrender while you have the chance.
Let's see you with some electricity.
An elusive foretelling. Ill fate descends.
I meant to do Dr. Ratio first. I always do that.
Beneath the water
Oh, well.
lies an endless abyss.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do this.
I'm asking questions.
Yeah.
Answer me. 0 points.
You're tanky, huh? Alright.
SAS per kid. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay.
I'll go easy this time.
Alright, let's do
Feeling
this.
spiffy?
Your answers?
I could get rid of these two, but pretty sure they're gonna... Actually, I don't know if that's enough damage to kill them. But whatever.
Test. 0 points.
Need a doctor?
Destiny's hand is true.
No, it's definitely not enough.
Ill fate descends.
Let's play for a while.
do
Let's
this.
play. Can you find the answer?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Not bad. 5 points.
Just in case we get hit again.
Bad. 5
What do you want
points.
to know? Ill tidings manifest.
And then they should die by the time it's their turn.
Lies an endless abyss.
Or they can die to that.
Mind your manners.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test.
Okay. Much better.
Destiny isn't chosen.
0 points.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let me tend your wounds. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I wonder if I can stack. Oh, actually, never mind. I need to ready one away. Sure.
Answer me. 0 points.
Ill fate descends.
Let's play for a while.
He's gonna die if I do that, so never mind. Okay, so it doesn't stack. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Not bad. 5 points. Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nah, I don't need to.
0 points.
I'll go easy this time.
Not bad. 5 points.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Your answers?
Let's play. Can you
Should
find the
die
answer?
here, unless I don't crit.
Answer me. 0 points.
Nice.
Take these and pay me back with more sugar.
Oh, looks like I'm capped. What do I have right now? Nope. Don't have enough for another pull yet. Aha! Okay, just making sure.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I just wanna get Acheron.
I'm asking questions.
Alright, definitely get rid of you. Do not like that enemy. gonna dot a dot now. Thanks for speeding that up.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Oh, what is that thing down there? Yeah, I don't know about that one. How do I
Sincere
get...
heart prevails.
Oh, there's stairs here. What are you waiting for? I mean, I could just walk behind you. You good? Oh, jeez. Hey, how you doing?
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Did that hurt?
Hi.
Feeling spiffy?
Your answers?
Alright, definitely get rid of you first. I do not like this enemy.
Please.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ow.
Destiny is apparent.
I kind of don't want to win right now. I kind of want to heal first. So if we could just, you know, let me heal, that would be great. Thank you.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
You gonna try and make that person good? Wish you luck. Best of luck to you. I'm still not used to everyone's names yet, but I'm sure you can do it. Alright, what's your weakness? Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this.
Make a wish.
You are really coming very far.
A little something for everyone. Watch this.
Oh, the first 5-star that I got. I see. I'm sure you can. Just, give him invincibility.
Chosen.
Just make him so he doesn't get hit ever.
Beneath the
I know that's impossible, but I'm just saying. Well, I guess you could taunt, right?
I'll go easy.
If you have a tank, you could probably do it.
Feeling spiffy?
I'm asking questions.
Yeah, you could do it. I believe in you.
Test.
He's not great because... Oh, I see. He's not great because he doesn't want to be hit. Or else he loses his stacks.
ill fate descends.
Or he loses out on like a lot of damage. And no, shields do not count because technically he's still being hit even though he's not taking damage. He has to literally not be hit. So yeah, you definitely want to taunt the enemy.
Your answers? Answer me.
Because when I remember when I first got him, I was like, oh, this guy looks cool. Let me look him up. And then everyone was saying like, he's bad. This is why he's bad. And I was like, oh. But he still looks cool, and I used him for a bit. There's really nothing else over here, huh? Yeah, anyone that can take the attention off of him should make him work out. Alright, so we're back over here. I see. But shields do not count, because that is still technically him getting hit. He doesn't take damage, sure. Ooh, wait, what?
What is this?
Doesn't work against AoE?
Miss March,
Yeah.
I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
That'd be nice.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew.
Oh.
This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Interesting. Sword Boy, yeah. Oh, wait, really? It's based on, damage? Oh, that video lied to me then. They said shields don't work. Alright, never mind then. Yeah, throw a shielder on him. He still sucks? Hey, I'm always someone who picks a character based on how much I like them. Except for Dr. Ratio, he's just there to do damage. Until I can get Acheron. What? Oh, it's the monkey. Okay. Oh, right, that big guy over there, okay. Nothing else? Nothing? Okay. Oh, that's a story enemy. Well, let's start buffing up.
A little something for everyone.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Hmm.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Alright, let's do it.
An elusive foretelling.
I definitely want this thing gone. So I'm going to destroy that thing
I'm asking questions.
Let's play.
before I destroy the monkey. Yeah.
Test.
And because Dr. Ratio can't tank this,
Not bad. 5 points.
What do you want to know?
for some reason that thing does so much damage to Dr. Ratio.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless.
Or at least the last time I had him tank a hit. Destroyed him. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. You know what? I believe in him this time. He'll be able to tank the hit this time. Right, Dr. Ratio? You're gonna try your hardest, grit your teeth, you know, bite onto a towel or something. You'll be fine. You can tank it. Oh my god! Okay,
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Let's play for a while.
alright. Oh, he's gonna go again, too. You know what? Let's, do this.
Feeling spiffy?
Your answers?
Let's give everyone a nice heal after getting hit.
Not bad. 5 points.
And let's do this.
SAS knowledge. The measure
She'll be
of
fine, Sparkle.
falsehood.
You won't feel a thing.
Like that.
Oh!
Let me tend your wounds.
What do you want to know?
We'll do... Wait, characters can be weak to elements?
Continue or remain in the
Let's
dark.
see. Oh, the Peaches have a birthday message. Or a message in this happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday, though. But thank you either way.
Manifest.
0 points.
Let's play.
Are you really that focused on getting Acheron? I just want another character, yes.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Alright, you can tank it. You can tank it. You'll be fine. Oh, he didn't do it. So he's dead. Goodbye.
Ill fate descends.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I like about the character. I heard that she gets lost a lot. Love that. She has a cool looking sword. I like the color scheme. The hair covering one eye. Amazing. I love the umbrella. There's just a lot of things that I see about this character that I like a lot. And, yeah, that's why I want her. Whether she was the best character in the game, the worst character in the game, didn't matter. As long as I like the character, I'm pulling for him. Not gonna spend money, but I'll pull for him. I'll do my best to get him. I'm doing alright. Apparently I'm doing a puzzle. Uh-huh. So you want me to do... Okay, so this is here. That's there. That's... Okay. What is that, like a seahorse? All right, the seahorse is to the left. And ahead of the seahorse is a 3 and a 1. So where am I right now? What? Where's the seahorse? Wait, what am I looking at? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Show me that again? That's not the right button. Maybe I'll look for this stone instead. Currently, 67, I think? Let me check again, even though I checked like 5 minutes ago. I think 67? $65, 66, 67, yeah. Okay, so that's definitely right there. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. So, number 1 is... Wait, those two are very close together. Hold on a second. So, this one. Okay. And where was number 2? Across from it... Oh. Oh, this is way smaller than I thought. Okay, so it's this one. And then from number 2, we go that way. So across. And it was this one, I think. Yeah. Did you get any useful artifacts from 3 times? Not yet. And then across from 3, which is this one. Dang, this thing's gonna destroy me.
Okay, let's head to the 3rd seal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so no matter where they are, they end up getting rebirthed here. I mean, it makes sense. Not every area is going to have this, like, special water.
Make a wish.
Yes. 4 days left? Yeah. I just have to get further in the story. Maybe reach a new area so I can have more side quests, more chests, everything like that.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'll probably end up going to Hard Pity. I feel it in my bones.
I'm asking questions.
But, I mean, you never know.
Answer me.
Oh, nice.
0 points.
Don't hit that. It was dead already. Oh my, Dr. Ratio. Neither of you are weak to that, huh? 3. Probably gonna die to dot. Alright, that's fine.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Test. 3.
Extremely unlikely. It can happen, but yeah, it should be very unlikely.
Make a wish.
He's done that multiple times. Let's go ahead and do this. What do you have to say?
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodara.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
Quiet, dragon.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Oh, big boy, big boy. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Nope. Big boy, give me a second. Give me a second, big boy. Nope. Nope. Not yet. Nope. I'll be right with you, big boy. You're a little too big to be hanging out. Alright, here I come, big boy. Aww. Yeah, my first attempt at getting Acheron, I think I was like 70 something pulls in, and then I got Bronya. So now I'm going back to 70 something, and then I'll get Acheron. Alright. Nope, you don't see anything yet. Hold on, let me prepare. So I think I saw you had a weakness of wind. So yeah, let's do it. I'm saying big boy because he's big and strong, not big boy because he's chunky. I mean, he is chunky too, but he's got a chunky shield. I hate this guy. Alright, I mean, as long as I take him out, everything's good.
I'm asking questions. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
It was meant to be a compliment. It's like, look at the big boy he is, you know, like that kind of compliment, not negative. He's a big chunky boy. Now he's broken.
Did that hurt?
He's gonna heal if you don't kill the side guys. Oh, well, that's gonna suck if he does that. I don't want that. Well, guess we'll let him heal.
Can you find the answer?
We'll see. Alright. Go ahead and heal. Wait, hold on, before you heal. Before you heal, hold on a second. At least keep your Arcana stacks. At least keep your stacks. Ow. Okay, he chose not to heal. I'm okay with this.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah, I'll take that.
There's no power like team power.
Okay.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ever?
Your answers?
Yeah, let's do it. He did heal, he just heals... Oh, lifesteal. Oh, I'm fine with that. I thought you meant like he destroys them and then heals. I'm okay with that. Not since you've been watching? Yep. The longest stream I've ever done was... 49 hours, I think? Something like that. That was a long time ago. Wait, what character am I on? Oh, no, not...
Missing all the violence.
Let's do that.
What do you want to know?
I don't want to kill the dog. But I'm gonna have to kill the dog.
Ill fate descends.
Don't die, puppy. It died.
Memories are beneath the water.
Did I sleep on stream? Nope. I mean, I did take breaks to go eat, but otherwise I was just here the whole time.
You're spiffy?
It was a long time ago, probably like 2014.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
0 points.
Once they both fall, he stops healing. Makes sense. Yeah, let's just do this.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
And they're Mara struck as well, right? So they're just gonna revive. I'll just let them die to dot.
0 points.
Oh, jeez, he summons
What do you
more?
want to know?
Oh, that's not fair. Wait. Okay, you need to die real fast. Oh, you summon more of them. Okay, I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Destiny's hand
I'm
has
asking
truly
questions.
blessed me.
I'm sure. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, let's do this.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
And then
Ill
this,
tidings manifest.
that.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let the dot take care of the rest.
Can you find the answer?
Too many of them, right? I thought he was gonna summon two and that would be it.
Tend your wounds.
This guy decided, yeah, I'm gonna actually summon like a bunch more. Let's do this.
Ill fate descends.
Your answers?
Get him with a nice break.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
He healed? Yeah, that's what he does.
Did that hurt?
That's his thing.
Spiffy?
He loves to heal.
Question. Answer me.
Why? Because that's what he does.
0 points.
He's a healer. But now, he dies.
Ill tidings manifest.
All that matters is victory.
Destiny gives
Oh.
unexpected joys.
Cool. But too bad, I'm in the middle of a quest, so that's gonna have to wait. Wait, who's over there?
Make a way.
You
Little something for everyone.
think I'm ready to fight it? Maybe. Perhaps.
Destiny
But it's also not going to give me any pulls, so it's not really my top priority right now.
Did that hurt? Don't.
If I could give up every single character right now that I have, except for Bailu, I would get Ho-Ho. If they told me, like, hey, give up Sparkle, give up Swan, give up Ratio, give everybody up, and get Ho-Ho, I would get her. That is the character that made me want to play this game. So I would absolutely get Ho-Ho. 100%.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
It's not even like a, oh, but she's not that good. I want her, she's adorable.
Your answers? Answer me.
Like, I would 100% get rid of all of my current characters, except Bailu, for Ho-Ho. I don't care how good she is, I don't care how bad she is, I just want her. She's adorable. Anything else? Anything around here? No, nothing. Whoa. Oh.
Oh wow, what's up?
Oh. Thank you very much, Radio, for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What is love called before it was love? What? Oh, whoever this person is, wow, their life is wow, impactful. You're lagging, stream wise. Sorry to hear that, but thank you for the sub. Wait, what are we saying? She would have saved you the upcoming fight. I see. I mean, I did want to get her, but by the time I actually downloaded the game, her banner was like, I think it had like an hour left on it or something. It was basically gone. So, yeah. Wasn't able to get her. But she was the whole reason I even downloaded the game. But I was stuck in the tutorial for too long. And by the time she left, I was still in the tutorial and I just dropped the game for a bit. What's up here? Oh. Oh, so I've been here. Wait, couldn't I have just... Why didn't I just walk down? What? Okay. I wonder if somebody reading this, I don't know if there's like future dragon characters that maybe show up in the story later, and like I can find one of them here or something. Like maybe, basically my question is, I wonder if any of these characters are recognizable based on these descriptions. That's exactly why I want Acheron. I have no sense of direction. I like characters that remind me of myself. I have a terrible memory, terrible sense of direction. Directions? What are those? Yeah, I call directions orders. I don't know what this directions you're talking about is, but if you're giving me orders... Maybe direction has something to do with, like, being a director for a movie? I don't know. You're ordering an 18-hour stream? So sorry, but I will have to decline. Oh, I see, I see. But you can pass your order on to someone else, who I'm sure will fulfill your order. What kind of weakness do you have? And why are you facing backwards? I do want to hit you with wind.
Make a wish.
Just in case.
A little something for everyone.
Yeah, like I extend the stream another hour for every sub that I get. Imagine.
Ill tidings met.
That would be crazy.
For a while. You wanna spit me?
I think that's what they call a subathon. 5 months real easy? Oh yeah. Just imagine it. Yeah, I kind of don't want you to attack again, so I'ma just kill you.
precious
Conqueror's
memory to
Will.
hold on to.
Back here, nothing back there. Unless. Okay. It was the other side. Of course it was the other side.
Yeah.
Also, is that a threat? Well, or the opposite of a threat? Are you saying that if I did do something like that, that you would make it 5 months? Hmm. Oop, wrong character. Oh, okay. I mean, even if you said yes, I wasn't gonna do it. I was just curious. I'm gonna do it. Have you gotten another healer? I have Natasha, Lynx, and Bailu. However, I like Bailu, so I'm using her. I could use a character that cleanses, but then I wouldn't be using Bailu.
Let's play for a while.
Okay, let's not do that.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Do things like that? Awesome. Forced! It better be Bailu.
The last of the 3 talents is here.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. This is the poll. This is the poll that can end the stream. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. Okay. All right. 68. That was the 68th one. Wait. Remove 3 seals. Oh, you just want me to use them? Okay.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
No, I haven't even tried.
Murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Oh! Ooh, hold on. What's this?
Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form. And from the ancient sea rebirth,
Oh my god, that would be...
to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara.
No, she's just a little lost, that's all.
Depths.
This mural is pretty interesting.
Did I cut him off?
Time hasn't had any effect on
I meant to
it.
just click back into the game.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation. From hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
So, like, when you know you're about to go through this cycle, do you get teleported here? Like, do you just, like, crumble and then get put into this egg? Or do you actually plan to come back here and then just fall into the ocean?
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time.
Yeah, especially when you don't have one.
Keep track.
Like myself. Okay. Honestly, I was gonna do it in that order. Just because that's the order that I saw them in. But, wait a minute, this is telling a story. So you're born... You ring a bell?
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song.
Oh.
Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next
Oh, so they do come back. Oh. Interesting. So what happens if you don't make it?
What seems to be the problem, Fred?
What?
It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
Oh, am I supposed to go by the story?
In our vicinity be
And not how many
related to the
characters are on it? Wait, okay, hold on.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned.
So that one to my right is definitely the last one.
The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
Wait, so then maybe this one's the last one. It says after the rebirth? Alright, what do you say?
Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies.
Oh.
This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Shenzhou.
Cool.
Thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna say you're second.
What seems to be the problem, Fred? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Alright, so birth, end. Yeah, I think this is second. That's third. That's fourth. So I guess there's a sound that they hear when it's time for them to pass on. Something like that. I don't want to fight that. That thing looks really threatening. Maybe I won't fight it. Maybe it's something under it.
The reverence to the three talents is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Haven't seen it yet? I've seen nothing. I want to see this one again.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient...
Okay. How interesting. Also,
Make a wish.
why can't you be weak to wind?
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate is said.
Yeah.
Feeling spiffy?
I am pretty interested in their stories.
0 points.
Let me tend your wounds. There's no power like team power. I told you they were sick.
Wait. Okay. What do you do? Whoa. All right.
A turn of fate.
Did I talk to you already?
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inching. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours.
Okay, so yeah, I already read this.
That's Dun Feng's voice.
Probably Dr. Ratio. But we'll see. And the sound effects of stepping on that. Did I talk to you?
Young Master, must we really forsake Skillgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Urian?
I cannot say, Your Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Sinjo offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Whoa.
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone.
Aha! Aha!
Is that a dragon?
There's one right next to you.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon.
Oh.
Now, I will break the final seal.
Please do.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I mean, I could use Sparkle's technique, but you know, sure. Oh, everyone's ready. Oh, here we go. Alright, just in case.
Watch this.
What? Him? Why him? Okay. I thought it was gonna be Don Don. Don Don da da Don 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 Don. Alright. Yeah, let's see how this works out. Yeah, you! No! I wanted to use you! Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da 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 dun. Dong.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
Delia.
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time. Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too.
Indeed.
Patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
I mean, or we could just cover you with a very thick cloth and put you out.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold...
1 second. What does your thing do? Oh, it's an enhance, okay.
themselves in such high regard.
Cool.
The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis.
Also, what's your weapon?
Resurrection.
Is that a lance?
All of you, ready yourselves.
Yeah, get ready.
Hung, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Bunch of restarts? Probably. Maybe this will be the first boss that I actually,
What is she doing?
I don't know, what is she doing? Maybe this will be the first boss where, I do have to restart. Ooh! Cool! Oh. Oh, she's big. Hello.
Benefactors, behold
Oh, this music.
beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I can put it to good use.
Oh god, what do those do?
The very
Don't
power
flick me!
of the Cienjo long life.
What?
I will use to bring it destruction.
Did she just flick my forehead?
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor.
Delays action, uh-oh. And summons lotuses, interesting. Okay. Weakness protected? Oh! Yeah? Let's see. Okay. So what do you do? Oh! What? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. But how much HP do they have? I can't tell. And do they all do the same thing? Okay, I guess they all do the same thing. Alright, let's see how this goes.
I'll go for the body.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me speed that up.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
No spoiling the phases. I want to know what I'm getting myself into.
On my command.
I honestly did not even look at what you do. Okay, cool. Okay. Wonder if I can speed it up with Sparkle. I guess not. Alright, this is AoE, so let's try it out. Cool!
So much bark with so little bite.
Don't flick me.
Your attacks are futile.
Don't flick me.
This body was born of the arbor. You are but ants.
Okay. But ants can bite. Okay, that's better. Don't! Ooh, you want to flick people, huh? Alright, I'll show you. Yeah, you like flicking people, huh?
Try untangling yourselves from this.
Oh, so she has a bind as well.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Oh my god, he's...
Arrogance betrays you.
Oh, okay, he's got some, He said she's useless. Alright. And Lightning God's probably gonna get her to phase, so... Let me see, can I actually buff the... Okay, so I can't buff the Lightning God. Just checking. Or not next phase, he's gonna break her. So I kinda wanna try something. So I'm gonna hit you with... Hold on, wait, which one's stronger? 80%, 75. Alright, I'll just normal attack them. How dare you! Oh, perfect.
Done. Show no mercy.
Oh, that looks cool. Sure, I mean, I have a lot of skill points, might as well.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination.
Nice. My skill points! Thank you. Wait, oh yeah, it recovers 3.
How indulgent. The universe will
What was
end
that?
destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
What was that? Don't do that again, please. Go back to flicking me. Please go back to flicking me. Alright, what do these do? Self-destruct. I see. I see. Okay,
Ill tidings manifest.
okay.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's play for a while. Feeling sippy?
And the vanguard of the hunt.
Alright, let me see what one of them does.
Is that it?
You can use a bit... what did that say? So wait, what did that do to him? Hold on a second. What did that do? Oh, it reduces maximum HP. Oh, okay, okay. That also means he's at full health technically right now, so...
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Also, this music.
Time quenches your perspective.
Oh my god!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Oh no.
General of the Cienjo.
Lock on?
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Oh, oh, oh! Really?
Did you think it was
Oh.
over, Fantilia?
Oh, I thought I actually get to use him. Oh, kind of. Ooh!
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
No. Alright, alright. Yeah, let's go with this.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
No, I ain't got no cleanses. We're going in just
Vanquish the abomination.
tanking everything. Alright, I'm gonna save that actually. No, I won't save it.
Time.
Show no mercy.
God, that's so cool looking. Oh my god!
Destiny is a
Music is so cool.
Ill tidings manifest.
Currently in that... And that means it's gonna explode, I think, right? I can't even target it. Alright. Let's let you go again.
No victory. Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush
Oh
us,
boy.
and met with so little success.
Uh-huh. I feel like you shouldn't be saying all this.
Ravagers would think.
Yeah?
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with me.
Huh?
I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Eliminate the flowers generated. Oh, okay.
Out of ideas, Fantilia.
That's so many flowers! Why do you have so many flowers?
Show no mercy.
Why do you have so many flowers? What? Wait, hold on. What do these do? Also. Oh, not you. I want to find out about these. Okay. So it seems like they're the same. It ignores defense? That's gonna hurt. Also, stop targeting him. He's a good boy. Alright, I kind of want to do this so I can get my ultimate just in case.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
And, yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Vanquish the abomination.
This. Alright, let's see what you got. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Why? Why do you do that to me? Alright, yeah, this is fine. And then, let's also... just in case. Oh wait, I can do this. I forgot about that. Alright, let's do that, and then this.
Can you find the answer?
You have to restart? Uh-oh. That'd be bad.
To victory.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Wait, hold on, don't go yet. No! Alright.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to end this.
Whoa. Wait, now... Oh! Okay, so they're not targeting him anymore. I am totally okay with that. And now, you die! I think. I don't know if this will kill you, but... 1%?!
Forgive my indulgence. Yours for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
What in the world does that mean? Is that a good thing?
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh.
Oh, never mind. I don't want that.
And transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Nanook! Okay, okay.
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Oh no! Oh no! He got captured! Oh no, he got crushed! Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought he got crushed. Go ahead, unleash your full potential.
The transformation of the Xianzhou general into a
Oh, the music.
would cast the law food back into chaos.
Kiss him.
Destruction works in fascinating ways.
Mm-hmm.
What are you?
Yeah, what is he? Oh? Oh! Oh! Are you taking control of? Do what? Well, I guess he knows what to do. Are they about to double attack her? Whoa! Okay. Are you dead? Oh, time to restart. Great. Now I have to restart the fight.
Not bad, general.
And she's still alive.
But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim.
You stole someone's body?
And you, how much longer can you last?
I mean, I got by though. I can last a long
The
time.
destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
No, it's not.
Be gone, pawn of destruction.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something else.
Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt
I have 9k Legion.
fall upon them.
Ooh, Heller. What do you say? Like my plants give me more stress than you do,
General, are
or something?
okay?
He's not okay. He just died. I like the beauty mark.
I'm still alive.
Hey, let's go. We don't have to restart then.
And it would seem
Yeah, weeds.
two of
That's what it
us can
was.
still coordinate our efforts.
He said she's ugly and her mama don't like her. He called her all kinds of bad words, but we couldn't hear it because it was in a different language that cannot be picked up by human ears.
Vantilia,
So...
A truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain.
Wait, really? That was what led to our victory? She could have done literally anything else and we would have lost?
Fantilia had established a link between me and herself.
Wow.
Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
Cool.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Me too. How did he know to do that? I mean, she's definitely still alive. But, okay, let's see. She's still alive? I mean, she was talking at the end.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
So she's not an Aeon. She's a... whatever an emanator is.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Huh.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I'm...
He's wiped out.
Somewhat spent.
Poor guy.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep.
Go ahead and use food lap pillow.
Hey, wake up!
Aw, poor guy. He's been awake ever since we've been here. Probably. I don't know. It's tough being a general.
Wonder where
Oh, that was it.
this time.
Oh, never mind. There's definitely more. Nice. Alright, so how many pulls? Didn't give me a single pull for that. Okay, we're getting closer, though. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. What? You're still here? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Definitely doing that later. Fine. So, I'm gonna get 90 from this. I get nothing from, well, I get 3 regular pulls from that. 100 from that. What is this? Oh, okay. And 30 from that. Alright, well, for now, let's just continue the main story. It's okay, I'll walk. Also... Oh, I can apparently do whatever this is. And it only lasts 2 more days. Oh, goodness. But you get 720 for doing it. I may just do it.
Good quality, good price.
Oh, so I can't. So I have to do that one? Alright, what do you want? Oh. Should we be able to do that one? I would love to.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
I would absolutely adore that idea. Yeah. Hold on. You don't see me. I don't exist. Oh my god. Oh! Come here. Thanks for showing me a chest.
Destiny isn't chosen.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let me see. What should I do? Alright, let's do... Yeah, I should be able to kill it. Should be able to.
Did that hurt?
Yeah, because Bailu's gonna attack next.
Your answers?
So if this doesn't kill, Bailu's gonna kill him. There we go. What do you mean poor? Thing has money. Doesn't really matter. I wanted to see if they could like stack.
What do you want to know?
If they could stack it on one person. That'd be insane.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I mean, I think it's more like if someone paid me to beat up their dog. And no, I would not do it.
Ill fate descends.
I wouldn't have the heart.
Another precious memory to hold.
But in a virtual world, absolutely. I need currency.
She should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere around here. She should be somewhere very close. Very nearby. Somewhere, lurking in the shadows. What does this do? Oh, cool. What does this do? So, before I talk to you... Alright, now what's up? I didn't take a single picture, I just looked more closely at a character, that's all. I didn't take a picture, there was no click. I looked at her whole backside, not like that. I looked at her from behind. Okay, not like that either. I looked in her general direction. And now she's turned sideways. Okay. Speak to her, sure.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would
Nothing.
not appear as it does to you and I.
Don't worry about it.
There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing
Got a Discord
the
message?
consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present.
Yep.
And then become the past.
Indeed.
So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like you needed some help. I'm here to refuse your request. I mean... We still can't really trust her, but I like her, so...
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can
Yeah, they're like
turn to.
hazed over like usual. You know, no pupils and all that.
Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much. but the Mara still haunts him in some form.
That sucks.
After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it.
Jeez.
He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state.
I wonder if someone becoming Mara-struck, or if becoming Mara-struck also brings along your abilities. So, like, if he became Mara-struck, like, fully, would he be, like, one of the strongest Mara-struck? Or do they just become zombies and have all the same abilities and all that?
My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency.
Smart.
I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade.
Sure.
I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you.
I mean, I'm a great fighter, so...
Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Will do.
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone.
Was that the wind?
Huh? No, it was the... Oh, I didn't even realize you were right there. You know what? Let me do... I shouldn't have done that. I already have... Hey there!
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Answer me.
Oh, I thought it would have enough energy.
Need a doctor?
I do, actually.
There's no power like teamwork.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
I'll go easy this.
Test.
Let me
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I call a good day.
I still can't hear Day. I'm gonna have to turn the game up. Because I am not hearing Day when she says that. I mean, it makes no sense that she wouldn't, you know, she would say what I think she's saying, but...
Watch this.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, okay.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Thank you for, not spoiling. I appreciate it.
0 points.
Need a doctor?
You know what?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Mind your manners.
I mean, I'm just glad that these guys don't, what do you call it? I'm glad they don't, what's the word I'm looking for? What am I trying to say? I'm glad they don't... Oh, apply like a debuff. Like, or wait, do they? I think they apply wind shear, don't they? But either way, I'm glad that it's not, like, super potent.
Ill tidings manifest.
0 points.
That's what I call a good day.
Imagine I just get back over here and they're both getting attacked.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
Aww. So how's progress on your side?
Not fast enough.
Hmm.
I've I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch.
You can do
he's
that?
oblivious to everything else.
It's insane.
I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
My questions?
Yes, as compensation for helping me.
I don't know.
Have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
I mean, yeah, I am really curious. Like, at me, myself, I'm pretty sure my character has questions for something else. But I am curious, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Don't rush. We still have time.
Oh,
Think
okay.
about it first and
Okay.
ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring.
Alright, never mind. I take back my statement. I don't want to ask anything.
Let's play
I only
truth
have
and
boring
lies.
questions. I'm sorry. What?
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions.
Okay.
Then give one true answer and one false answer each.
Oh, jeez.
So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call.
Oh my god.
We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine.
Oh no.
Remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
Oh no. Yeah, how do you know I won't cheat? Yeah, what if both of them are true?
Oh, that's not allowed. The game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide.
Alright, fine.
But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo.
Okay.
Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
What's there not to think? Okay.
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Okay. Okay, hold on. So if I tell the truth now, I have to lie next time. I feel like this question isn't that big of a deal, so I'm gonna tell the truth.
Better to tell it like it is.
Oh! I think you're pretty good. I don't like how this is worded. I'm gonna go with this.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think?
You're pretty good.
You're hiding your feelings well.
No, I lied, for sure. Because I hate you, actually.
I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
Ooh!
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
Fine. I can't believe
Don't
that.
worry.
I
I'll
can't
take
believe
care
she
of
did
any
that to me.
repercussions. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
I'm not. I just wanted to make sure that she knew that I don't think she's such a bad person. Even though she might not be, you know, colleagues with my friends. Oh, you don't have a voice? Okay. Wanted criminal. I can do that? Let's lie. Okay, so this definitely won't work. Here too late, they ran that away. I like that one. Stealing your memories? I don't like that one. Can't seem... Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Ow. Ow.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
You gonna die to dot? You're definitely dying to dot. Okay. So let's take care of you. You die to dot. And I could kill him, but nah, it's okay. I'll let him live. I'll let him live. Never mind, he's dying to dot.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist.
Makes sense.
I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Ah. Okay, hold on. Okay. She's gonna lie if I ask about myself. She doesn't have to lie if she talks about Blade. And if I ask her about herself, she'll most likely lie. So I'm going to... Okay, she could choose to lie about Blade, though. Like, she doesn't have to tell the truth. But then if those are my only questions... Although she doesn't know what my questions are... Well, no, if she knows... Okay, I'm gonna say Blade. Because I feel like she already told me. So she can tell the truth. If she tells a lie, then I know that it... Go with the third? No, I'm gonna go with Blade. I feel like she's gonna lie with either of these options. And we can call her out. But then again, she could just say something that we don't know yet. Oh, man. Alright.
Blade. He seems to know Dan Heng. I don't understand the connection between them. Maybe I can learn the truth from Kafka.
So, Who's Blade? Or what's the connection? I mean, I could probably find out the connection through Dan Heng himself. Anyway.
Long life species. Apparently, he was
Wait, FBI, what happened?
champion of the Xianzhou at some point.
Oh.
The Ten Lords Commission planned to execute him, but he managed to escape from the shackling prison. He was severely injured. He forgot nearly everything. Elio ordered Sam and me to find Blady and return with him.
I didn't even ask about that part,
According
but
to Elio,
thank you.
Bladey swordplay and immortality have important uses. That's all I know.
Thank you. That was actually more than I asked for.
No matter what she says,
I love the idea of the revamp,
something up her sleeve.
but I'm so used to the current one
True and what isn't.
that it's going to take a while for me to get used to the new one. But I do like where they're going with the bosses.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking.
I'm only saying that because I have hands, of course.
I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting.
In other words, as long as you're good at the game, you can beat the New Lotus. Versus now, where even if you're good at the game, RNG could not be on your side, and then you end up losing because of RNG. So I much prefer knowing that I died due to my fault than the game just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill you now. So yeah, I definitely prefer the New Lotus.
The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have
That was definitely the
infinite
truth, so the next one's gonna be a lie.
But when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices.
Like, I would not be able to play this game because I would have to think about the lie. The truth, I could just say it. So I guess I would have to, like, think on both times. I'd be like, while I'm thinking of an answer. Even though I know the truth, I'm just, like, thinking. And then I tell the truth. And then when the lie comes up, I would be so bad at this game.
The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Maple dead yet? Nope. Well, she did say it's already predetermined. So you don't do this?
Do I sound that negative? No.
Oh.
We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices.
Okay.
If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Huh. You've been on a lunch break? Nice. Welcome back whenever you return. Wait, why'd I get bonked? I can wait for that, because I can't do ghost busting. But if it means that I meet Ho-Ho, I'll do it.
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone.
What do you want to know?
Let's do this. Yeah, and then this would also break them. So we'll do this. That'll break them.
Beneath the waters lies an
Beauty.
endless abyss.
Did that hurt?
Kind of want to kill them, so let's kill them.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Test.
Need a doctor?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Do I have Star Quest on? Nope.
Falsehood.
Who's going next? Yeah.
Destiny isn't ill fate descends.
You didn't die. There we go. You did? Ooh.
Answer me. 0 points.
Let me pin your.
Ooh, ha!
Ill tidings manifest. Another precious memory to hold on to.
A little something for everyone.
Yeah, usually I don't have summer quests on, except, or unless,
Ill fate descends.
I've already seen, like, what I'm about to play through. Or, like, I'm used to the game, like, if I'm, like, farming or something. But because I'm doing story content,
Another
No
precious
song
memory
request.
to hold on to.
Because this game has shown that when the story really kicks off, they play some really nice music. Give it a quick listen. Sure.
Oh.
So,
Well, you're doing a great job.
thank you.
The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young sword master of the Cloud Knights.
What?
He will not be an easy foe.
It doesn't sound like one.
Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again.
2 minutes? Okay.
Second question. Do you want to see me again?
Wait, I told the truth last time.
What kind of question
So I have
is
to...
that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so wait. I can actually choose to lie here. I'm gonna lie. Because Yeah, I told the truth last time. I'm gonna lie.
No, I don't want to deal with this lady again.
Oh wait, that wasn't me saying it. Oops.
So, my answer
Oops.
is...
Well, now I have to go the opposite of what I just said. Base goes hard, I believe it. Can I go back? I didn't realize I would be thinking that. I thought I was saying it. Alright. I'm going with this. Did she notice?
I'm done asking.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise. I can't see through you.
Sure you can. You satisfied?
After all, how can I know which answer is which?
Because you know the future.
You've become very impressive. And unfamiliar.
Ooh.
It's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
Alright, before I ask you another question...
Discard your worthless destiny.
Wait. No, there's no way I've heard this. I thought I heard this before, but no. Oh, sorry. My goodness. Oh, the clip. Definitely got a punch to it. Hmm. What? Yeah. That was good. Oh, wait, did I? Oh. What? That's so
The
nice.
value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Oh, cool. Also, who pooed? Oh, it's not gonna actually, like... Okay, there we go. Okay, no more exclamation point. Alright.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question.
She was definitely telling the
But
truth.
one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules.
I mean, she doesn't.
Should I venture into a whole new topic?
However, a new topic.
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Alright, what do we got? Oh! Oh! I mean, she's gonna lie. So we can know that what she said before was the truth. Okay. But then again, she could say something about, like, decimals. Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna go with this one. So I'm pretty sure the first one was the truth. So I want her to lie. Because she... Okay, yeah, let's pick it.
No.
Yeah, it's a lie. She thinks that it is.
Stellaron hunters. The general was merciful enough.
Why are
to
you
let me
exploding
live,
kitties?
But you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
I'm here to apprehend the criminal.
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper.
Oh, you're lying on my behalf.
My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
Thank you. Why is there booty on my screen?
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Oh my god. She saved me.
An elusive foretelling.
Oh, sorry, but you're about to die, so,
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sword, heed me.
it's a lot of swords. Okay. Wait, what'd that say? Guess I'm about to find out. Yeah. Summon 4 swords, gain formation effect. Oh, it increases his speed. Interesting. Charge state. Oh, okay. And the swords just do damage. They can self-destruct as well. Oh, it's just when I defeat him, they'll disappear. Use attacks corresponding to the types to figure out which is the real weakness. What? Okay. So I'm actually gonna get rid of those as soon as possible.
Your answers?
Even though usually I go for the boss and just beat the boss down. I think I want to get rid of those swords. So, yeah. But while I'm doing that, I also want to do this.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Let me tend your wounds.
So yours is definitely... You know, let's do it anyway. Nice!
Punish evil.
Ow, ow, ow.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
0 points.
He's gonna go next. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
I'm asking questions.
He's gonna die to this attack anyway, and then my follow-up can hit him. Awesome. And another follow-up. If you don't have the right team, I'm sure. Frozen? I mean, it makes sense, but like, don't do that to me.
Your answers?
Oh, now she doesn't get a turn.
Let's play for a while.
But luckily for me, don't you dare freeze anybody. Especially Dr. Ratio, because I'm buffing him. Oh, right, the charge attack. Let's heal.
What do you want to know?
Oh, he's dead. I don't even have to attack him with Dr. Ratio. He's gonna die to dot. He's dead to dot. Oh, cool. Wow, that is an overpowered ability.
For you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
You didn't call him Blady.
Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have
There
been
it is.
gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair.
I wonder if the person being controlled remembers being controlled. Because if he did, I'm sure once he's out of being controlled, he'd like return here and be like, why'd you do that? You know. So maybe not.
If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait, you're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted.
Huh.
I must see them.
Wonder who they are.
It's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I'm sure.
I remember you.
Is that a good thing?
You once followed Kafka, didn't you?
Did I?
There was a time when she was on a mission.
Uh-huh.
You were next to her.
Uh-huh.
I remember.
Oh.
I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did.
Oh?
And live to tell the tale.
I mean, I don't know if I, like, lived, but I am still alive. Yeah, I guess I owe my thanks.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals.
Why does she talk like that? Because she's hot?
I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she can dominate your characters and make them attack their friends or whatever she wants.
She will have done many things.
It's the status name, by the way.
To keep you alive until now, young one.
Whoa. She's a demon. She's a succubus. She can suck my bus. Wait, what? Oh, time for a pull. Okay, so now that we've done that, it's time. It is time to get Acheron. Oh, purple. Bella, 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 bella. Oh, yeah, baby. Bella, bella, bella. Bella, bella, bella. That's what I like to see. She can dominate you. No, no, no. We're getting Acheron right here. Check this out. I got Pella. Pella's all we needed. It is time. Bella, bella, bella. Bella, bella, bella. Okay, never mind. What does that one do? Ah, alright. Still no sign of her. When I do that, I sound like the snail from One Piece. I think I have her at C6, or sorry, E6 now. I think?
This place holds such fond memories.
Let me
Care to
check.
reminisce?
Yeah, nice. I mean,
Push forward.
I mean, really what I wanted was this, but I'm glad I got this now. $20 more? Oh boy. Wait, what's that? Ah, of course. Wait, how much did that give me? Alright, go this way. Not that way. How do I get over there again? This way, I think. While true, I really just wanted E4.
Would you like me to relay your message?
No, I'd like to enter, please. Okay, what's going on in here? Did you get some rest?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I'm sure she
I
can.
don't think I can ever get used to this.
Never mind. It's the FUBU.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today.
Pleasure to see you too.
Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples.
Uh-huh.
Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers.
Wow.
Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Yeah, he had a tough job. Oh. Honestly, I like both of these. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it. I think she's enjoying herself.
Definitely.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
I can't hear that anymore after watching, what was it, like Mako Slave, that anime? Because now my mind is just going places.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
I doubt it.
Yes.
Oh, wait, really?
The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu.
Let's go.
Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Awesome. Oh, hey, his thing went away.
The Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
I thought he was gonna say like that forever, but good to know that he can change back whenever he wants.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool. Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Okay.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission? It's not a mission.
Oh?
The Stellaron Crisis. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion. The Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation.
That they do.
It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
So Fantilia first.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements.
Curious. If I had actually gone with this team, like I had all of these characters actually unlocked. No, because one of them had to be the generals. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, could I have beaten her with this team? But never mind. I wouldn't be able to use this team because, yeah. Well, I guess he was like a part of it, kind of, so I could have just done these three and then the general. Wonder if that team would have worked.
Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction.
These people have some... They're very smart, because I don't know what a lot of these words mean. Like, I don't know what this means. I can maybe guess what this means, but I don't know what that means, and I have... Like, I've heard of serendipity, but I doubt that's what this is, right? Anyway.
The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
So, let's talk about the Medicus people, the cult.
When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter...
You smell their words, right?
The abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Yeah. So, the Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little.
Adorable.
But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu.
So his title is Destiny's Slave, huh?
Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, the Xianzhou.
True.
That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual.
Indeed.
Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions. And with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
Let's go. Alright, we're good.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report,
Thank you.
But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I see.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate.
Okay.
If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Uh-huh. Is this something she left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one.
I hope not.
As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
You got
I
it.
understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list.
Oh, poor Fu.
It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Just, just gotta check, just in case. Discuss with your companions. No, I think I'm good. Wait.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
Abacuses, books, and...
Oh wait, not that. Oop, oh, no.
Abacuses...
Let's go. It is time for the pull of all pulls. It is time for Acheron to come home to me. She's been lost for so long, and now I found her, and she's coming home wearing blue. She looks a lot different than I remember. So what's going on over here? All right. Oh, okay. This is how you can tell there's like extra stories for you to do. Cool, cool. I will do those later. Because right now I need to focus on getting the character I want. Which, I mean, technically those do give me... what do you call it? Give me the stuff I need, but I want to meet Whoa. And I'm sure she's around here somewhere. Wait, hold on. Can I start her quest? Oh, close. We're close. I could feel it. Kind of wish I still had my old headset where it was wireless, so that I could go downstairs, make some food, and then come back and still be listening to the story.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I like this character.
Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
I'm gonna be right back, though. I'm gonna grab some food. Well, I am hungry.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Lawfu from the Stellaron crisis.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. Is there a way I can... No, I can't pause, okay.
Madam Yukong must
I want to see if I
heard
could
about Miss Ting-Yun.
turn down the music here. And then have Nightbot play. But it's okay. You guys will be just fine listening to the background music here. Sure, I'll be right back. I am going to grab some food. Again, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. Don't want to stream at like 5 in the morning, dying of hunger.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return. was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
She left this behind.
Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
That's what I want to know.
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
I mean, I think she was just kidnapped and it wasn't actually her the whole time.
Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Yeah.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians.
Oh.
Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
But she's not dead, so we shouldn't do that with her fan. Because when she comes back, she's gonna want it.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity.
Now I get it. Okay, yeah, you can do it.
I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
I mean, like, after hearing all of that, how could you say no? Can we help?
I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Okay.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Sir?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
Yeah.
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Well, clearly.
Oh, Tingyun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
Well, now he's gonna start crying.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered.
Of course.
Tingyun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues.
How's that work?
When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames, to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild, was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Tingyun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
Look at the bow.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
No.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Oh, what about that knife?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife.
Oh, I thought it was like a pocket knife.
I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
The box?
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds.
It
looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Okay, looking at his glove, it looks like a very sad Aku from Samurai Jack. Or just like a Tengu with a mustache, like a white mustache. Oh my god, now I'm seeing Nigel Thornberry. Oh my god, he has Nigel Thornberry on his glove. Alright, anyway. Sorry.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Alright. There I go stealing again.
I've never attended.
What kind of quote is that supposed to be?
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
All of them. You here, doing gift giving?
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product.
Oh.
Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
She had to go away.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
I mean, there's no point in saying she's dead if we don't have confirmation that she's dead. So.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend.
Ooh.
Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
All right.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Oh, hey, it's you.
The Lafu is famous. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off?
Didn't know I played.
Xianzhou?
Got you on my friends list, picking supports for the daily. Oh, probably it was me, yeah. Hello. So, I never really planned to play this, but Whoa and everyone always telling me I should play it and everything eventually got me to download the game at least. Missed out on Whoa. And then Black Swan was on the banner and I was like, or like I took a break and then Black Swan was on the banner and I'm just like, you know, I have a 10 pull even though I haven't actually played the game because I was still in the tutorial at that time. I'm just like, let me just see what this 10 pull will give me. And then it gave me Black Swan, so I'm like, alright, maybe this game treats players that are returning really well. So okay, I'll find out more about Black Swan, see what she's all about, maybe build her and whatnot. I didn't know anything about her. I was just like, this character looks pretty. Let me pick him up. Or let me try for a 10 pull. Got her. And then Sparkle came out. And again, the game treated me really well. I got Sparkle in 30 pulls, and I'm like, maybe I should just play. Maybe I should just play, see what I, see if I can actually like it. And, yeah, eventually I just started enjoying it. I think... I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to get Acheron. Once I have Acheron, the next character I'm waiting for is Ho-Ho. Is there anyone else? I mean, technically there are other characters that I would like Clara, what's her name? There's one girl that's a robot that I want. But yeah. Indeed. If there was no like breaking, I think breaking is a big part that I enjoy. Just being able to like break the enemy to make them not have their turn and whatnot.
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
I will say, the first area, like the tutorial all the way to the first boss, I didn't pay attention to anything because I never intended to actually start playing this game. But luckily the game kind of like told me again what happened, so. Acheron.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a
But yeah,
lot quieter
everything
since
after
the
that point is when I started paying attention. Like when I got to the ice area, or the snowy area. But the area before the snow area, I knew nothing about what was going on. I was just mashing. I'm just like, please, let me wish for, what do you call it, Ho-Ho. Sadly, I didn't make it. I wasn't able to pull for Ho-Ho.
Tourists fresh off the Star Skiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue.
But I will get her next time she comes around.
It's one of those bustling
Hopefully.
tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map.
Now, I would probably pull for her whether or not she was good or not, but apparently she is good, so that's even more reason for me to try to get her.
Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Then don't. I can really relate to her. I can absolutely relate to this character. Shouldn't be too long. I hope that it takes long, because I need more pulls. Because she's gonna take all of my current pulls, and I need time to build up. I'm not wailing for any character, no. If I don't get a character, I don't get a character. But I am not wailing for anybody. No. And when I say wailing, I mean even putting a single cent into the game. I'm not doing that. I may be enjoying myself, but I'm not enjoying myself that much. Not enough to put money into the game. Now, if other people want to put money into the game for me, cool, thank you. But, I myself do not have the spare money to do so.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
First I gotta pay off my credit card, and then maybe I'll think about spending money on things that I enjoy. But for now, I do not have excess. I don't have spending money. Just money for bills and debt. Where do you give a gift?
From Miss Tingyun for me?
Yeah.
Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her gifting me a kitchen knife.
Excuse me.
When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what that is.
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, It's us who should be gifting her something.
Mm.
Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Oh yeah, she's very busy.
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Oh, really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
Like, I do feel bad lying to these people, of course, especially since we're gonna have that whole funeral ceremony thing. But like, they don't need to know, especially if she's not actually
Spicy,
dead.
sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Ting Yun could resist the temptation.
Like, maybe... See, I don't know if we're gonna tell them that she's dead or that she's, like, missing. If they're gonna say she's missing, I'd be fine with saying the other option. But because I think they're gonna say she's dead, I don't want to choose it. Because I don't think she is. You'll be quite upset if we find out she's actually dead? Definitely a possibility. 100% a possibility. However, I don't think she is.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Alright. The devils. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I'm there. Oh, you're typing too much. My goodness. Oh, okay, never mind. It wasn't anything crazy. Wonder who that is. Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's go. I'll probably do all the side story stuff off stream. Okay. Whoa. It caught my eye, what can I say? And plus, Jades. I'm never gonna come back here. To this specific area. So I might as well.
A sincere heart.
Look at that, 20 Jades right there. How many? Not even close.
What brings you here?
What do you think? I mean, yeah, we're here to do a gift thing.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
Hmm. So what if they actually bring her back and then kill her? It's like, oh, thank goodness she's alive, and then she just gets, like, stabbed in the back. Maybe not, like, immediately after seeing her again, but, like, you know, at the end of that story, she ends up dying again. But this time you actually see the body.
The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again.
1 second. You would quit for a while, oh my god. Maybe she'll return as like a Mara struck or oh wait no, but But yeah, that would be very devastating. Hopefully it doesn't happen.
Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong.
No, I'm saying she would be killed but come back as a Mara struck.
Legion are wiped out. Will I become useless to the Xianzhou? The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky.
It is definitely worse. I mean, she has to live forever not being aware of anything.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Hey, he's here. The love interest. Ooh.
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite.
Oh.
I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has
I do now.
a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
I'm sure. Wait, can we not put all of them?
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Everything. Everything. I mean, the tea's gonna fall. Her favorite dish? Yeah, that would be the most, like... Well, okay, maybe this one would be the most, like, meaningful, but like, you know, maybe it'll fly off, fall off of the ship, and land in front of her, perfectly intact, and then she'll enjoy her favorite dish. I don't know. Like, I feel like the tea is just gonna... Oh my god, you're so lucky. I'm jealous. They're placed inside, not on top? Oh, then yeah, tea.
This is the tea that Meng Mei has made, especially named after you.
Oh, I can do all!
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
I am 100% free to play, yes. I'm not spending a single dime on this game. Don't know if you should pull for Acheron. You have 6 10 pulls. Who are you gonna be waiting for? Like, if... Who... Is there another character that you're looking for?
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
From what I've heard about Acheron, I can tell that she's going to be a character that I really like. Because apparently she gets lost a lot. Sorry if that's a spoiler for anybody. She looks cool. I like her color scheme. And... yeah, there's just a lot of things for me to like about the character. So even if she was the worst character in the game, I still would have been pulling. Not a major spoiler, okay. But ever since I heard that, I'm like, yep, I need this character. Because before I was kind of on the fence. I was like 70% towards yes, 30% towards no. But it was still, you know, possible that I don't pull. And all I heard was, yeah, she also gets lost a lot. And I'm like, all right, that's like 90% pull chance. 10% I don't pull. And then the more and more I learned about the character and heard about the character, it eventually became 100%. Posted? Alright, let me see. Oh, look at her. Oh, one day. One day I will have her.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Oh.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are going ballistic.
It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Yeah, I think I just got lucky that all the characters that I ended up pulling work well together. Otherwise I'd just be using all my favorite characters, like all the characters that I have that I like. Which is what I did for like the first, I don't know, maybe week of me playing the game. I think I had a team of like Herta, Hook, Asta, and... who was the last character? Oh, and main character. That was like my team for like the first week that I played the game. Before I knew anything about anything. Oh, and then I switched out, wait, did I say Herta? I did say Herta, right? Yeah. So I used Herta for like a little bit. Back when everything was still level 1. And I had no idea what was happening. But now I have a rough understanding of what I'm doing. Oh, cutscene! She just pops up out of nowhere like, hey guys, what's going on? Everyone starts crying, find out that she's actually been there the whole time. But yeah, no, she's definitely gone for now. Maybe forever. That is quite the angle. Of the ship, I mean. The ship is very angular.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey
Go
to
rest.
my astro friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
Oh, okay, you did rest.
Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
Oh, please.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
You're too kind.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
But yeah, I want Clara. Don't know if I'll use her, but I just want her to have her. I'll probably use her, honestly. I would like to have a tank. It would definitely take all the damage away from my, what do you call it, Dr. Ratio. Assuming that I use him in that team. Probably wouldn't. Kind of want to see what that quest is all about. You know what? Yeah, I will. I have to go
such fond memories.
this way,
Care to reminisce?
this way, over here, and over here. Just to get it started. Oh my god. Promotion? Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Does regular pity add up with the golden tickets? No, it's okay. I don't either. I just call them wishes because I come from Genshin. I'm still not used to the name of everything either. But I'm pretty sure that these 2 are separate, just like in Genshin. So if I pull on here, the pity of this will go up, but it won't go up for this, and vice versa. So these 2 don't, like, interact with each other. Yeah. They're like 2 separate pulls. When you get 3 more... Actually, I could get 3 more tickets if I build characters right now. But it's okay. I'll get 3 tickets another way.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Also, it's interesting that they, I think they changed that. Or maybe not. Maybe I was just seeing things. Sad indeed. Johan!
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless.
What?
I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus.
Oh.
A symbol of our allied friendship.
Thank you. That they do. I mean, they are smart people. It's a good thing I'm not there, because I would definitely be like, anyone understand what he just said? Okay. And then, of course, Well over here would be like... But yeah. What is it? Even though I'm pretty sure they explained it before.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken.
Cool. Yeah, I feel like me and reading don't really... Reading doesn't do much for me. They always told me, like, if you read books, you'll learn words. I don't. Like, I'll remember having heard the word, I'll maybe look up the word, but I won't remember what it means. It just won't retain in my memory. But anywho.
The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Lawfu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand.
Really? No offense taken. It is the truth.
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Lawfu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Now, does that count as 2 gifts? Because there are 2 of them. Or are we getting a second gift?
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
No promises.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Thank you, Welt, for being the adult in the room.
Dan Heng.
So,
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree.
Good
From
job.
this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Amazing.
Nice.
So that's the other gift, I assume. Not a complete surprise, true, but I'm gonna say nice. And she's gonna say I'm copying her again. Or not. Oh, okay.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Definitely.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or 2 of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
I have rolled a lot on Acheron. So, I think I was 70, maybe like 76, maybe close to 80 pulls, and I missed the 50-50 on Acheron and got Bronya. And then ever since then, I've been trying to do like single pulls together. And currently I'm 68, I think, pulls into her banner. So I have been trying, just no luck.
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
But I will get her in tonight's stream. That is guaranteed. Farewell to everybody. Not March 7th.
Himiko messaged me.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
Yeah. That's what I mean. Is that I'm gonna stream until I get her.
She must have been worried.
Or, as
I'll
the stream
return to the
says,
train.
or until I get too tired to continue streaming.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget?
Nice.
We should bring something back.
Who knows when she'll be back? Yeah, I think she had one recently, right? So it should be a while.
On the Xianzhou?
But hey, the longer she takes to come back, the more pulls you'll have on her. There's a chance you don't get her? Yeah. At least not on stream. I mean, this sounds so mean to say. Because, like, I do want to talk to some other people, but, like... You know what? Sure.
Yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Sure.
Fine.
I just want to say bye to one
Dan
person.
Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of
Just
you will
one
come back
person.
soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
There's only one person I want to see right now. Where are they? Okay, you know what? Because I don't know where they are, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I actually do not know where they are. I don't feel like coming back in here, so we're just gonna leave. Yeah, the next time I get a 5-star, it will be guaranteed Acheron. Oh, actually, I want to say bye to you. Okay. I wanted to see Fu one more time, but looks like I'm leaving.
We've been so busy running around in circles. Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Jingchu?
Oh, wait.
The Miracle Doctor? Or what about Master Gongshu? Shall we go and meet them all?
If you'll tell me where they are. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna go. Oh my god, you're right. I do want to meet with, what's her name? Gambler Girl. I mean, I guess I call her that, but I guess she's more of a lazy bones or not want to work girl. But it's okay.
Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express.
Oh, wait, do I have to leave and then... Oh, wait, maybe I just go back to the ship,
When I
manually.
left the train, I should go back and give her an...
Oh, maybe that's what they want me to do. Alright, if I leave here and I don't see someone that I want to talk to, I'm leaving. Maybe they're in, like, the big square. The big area. Oh! Whoa!
Hello!
Hi. I'm leaving.
To start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh! Make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action.
I actually forgot about that.
I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
Sure. Just go there myself. Yeah, let's do this.
It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Amazing. I wouldn't call it a date. Wait, is that... No, she wouldn't be walking around. She'd be standing still. Gambler Girl? That's not Gambler Girl. She'd be around, like...
Do you know how to fix a star scan?
Around here, I think. Okay, maybe not here because she has to clock into work there, but... I thought she might be, like, near here. I guess not. Oh, nope. Okay, we're gonna leave. Goodbye. Let's see, what are these? Okay. Up. Let's go. I was trying to see what it was trying to tell me. Oh. Let's get our level reward.
There's a dreamlike quality to
Never
watching
mind.
these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
How to Date Your Dragon. The trilogy. Didn't know you were a poet.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just
Ignored.
discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys.
Ooh.
Well, can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
I wouldn't be against it. So what's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember?
Oh.
Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
After you clear... Wait, should I tell you? I'll word it this way. The snow area. No spoilers. Yeah, I was about to say, like, after you do so-and-so, but I'll just tell you what area it happens. Because clearly you already know that it happens, because when I went through it, I didn't even know that it was a possibility. Like, I had no idea that that was a thing that could happen. Oh yeah, I remember.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
Yeah, if I had seen that night, if I had seen that comment, before it actually happened, I'd be like, huh, what do you mean? And then everyone would get mad at you.
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Because somehow, nobody in chat spoiled me on the fact that that can happen. Somehow. Oh, I see. You were looking up builds. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that. The only thing I looked up was, characters that I liked, and that was about it. And clearly I don't like main character enough to look them up. Oh, it's this guy. Blade?
All who enter here are either
Who is it?
jailers
Oh.
or prisoners. Which are you?
Oh, he's actually there. Why?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
You are not lost.
What a spectacle. The
You are
Stellar,
not lost.
The Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way.
Jingliu?
The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author.
It is her.
Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. So the moment we decide to leave is when things start really getting crazy. Oh, geez. Oh, my goodness. Do you think this is enough for a pull? Because I think it is not. Okay. Where is Pom Pom? Why are you sitting like that?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
What's up? You know, never mind. Wait, where's, like, everybody? Not up here. Oh, hey.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the...
Ooh. Nice. Whoa. All right. Oh, I'm glad you found them. Wait. So you have... So you current... Okay, before you found them, you had... You had two socks that were not a pair, and you were looking for their missing pair. And now that you found their missing pair, now you have two extra socks. Or like you now have, you know, the pair back together. Interesting. I guess the roaches under your refrigerator decided to help you out today. I'm kidding. I'm sure you have a very clean place. Yeah, I don't know. Life is strange. That's a game title.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
I still call her Bronya. I'm sorry. Ooh. That's a orange quest, which I kind of forgot what that means, but let's see who else has been messaging me. Now you finished the two pairs? Nice. So while they weren't finished, were you wearing both of the socks together? And pretended that they were a pair? Or did you just never wear them in hopes that you would find their missing pair?
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Why would I say no? Yeah, I'm gonna say what's up. No? Uh-huh. You had one black sock, one white sock, and you were just like, yeah, you know, it's, they came like that. Or sorry, one was rainbow, one was zebra striped. You're just like, yeah, they came like that. Oh. Oh! Right, yeah, you didn't mention this earlier? Oh, okay. That wouldn't have been so bad. Well, okay, if you're wearing shorts or, like, people can see it, maybe. I still would have worn them. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I am curious about that, so I'll do that as well. Bodyguard. Oh. Sure. I'm getting a lot of story quests. My goodness. Hmm? Wait, don't tell me. Wait, did you? You did? Oh, that's who you meant. Wait, did she say? Wait. Here's something you might like. Does she know me? Like, no, I don't like spooky things, but there is a character that I'm really interested in, so. Does she know? She's a streamer? There's no way. What's this? Who are you? So how do I watch this? And here I thought she was like a fireworks girl. Because whenever I used her ultimate, she had like fireworks. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, so that means it's like an event quest. When it's orange like that?
Noise.
Interesting. Oh, okay. I really do want to continue that. Or I want to do the Ho-Ho quest. But hold on. It gives 150. And I would be able to meet Ho-Ho. I'm gonna just go to the pen place.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Yeah, I was looking for Pom-Pom. I want to see my level up rewards.
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Oh, hello.
Apologies for the delay, dear passengers.
You're adorable.
Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
So what came up?
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony!
Festivities? Are we going to Lodge? We're gonna see Lucid?
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
Okay.
Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
Okay.
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Don't promise that. Don't promise that.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
What?
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Oh, cool. Is it rare?
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these Nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Rosalina?
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
True.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants.
Oh.
Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Do I have to? What is this music?
Is this a letter?
Oh.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Don Hung. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Ooh. Where is the conductor? Please turn it off.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose.
We're not
Let's
going to take
enjoy
a
it.
break. You look relaxed.
Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
I'm excited.
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone, just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Okay. I like this song. It's nice. Oh, and okay, I see. Yeah. I was gonna see if I could change it into the song where the water gets parted. And I was like, it wouldn't really fit the atmosphere right now. Hello there.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang.
You have to unlock it?
I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
Do you know what that song's name was? I'll see if I have it. You're not coming?
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places.
You and me both.
Someone has to handle the work on the express.
Himiko?
Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip.
Oh, I see.
I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Oh. So wait, will it tell me what songs I don't have, or will it just show me the songs that I have? It's from his companion mission? Gotcha. Let me see, so if I... Okay, it just shows what you have. Oh, no, it does show what you don't have. Good. And how to acquire it? Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Your room is so cute. Alright, what's up?
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries.
Ooh! No, go back. I like that. Okay, what?
Aw, Drat! The travel
Nice
bottles
picture.
I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase.
Cool.
What else should I
Yay!
bring?
Take some food.
Oh, good idea! A vacation without munching on the go? Unheard of! But since time off is a rarity, I'm kinda leaning towards savoring the local dishes. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
That's a nice bird. Is that a bird? Yeah, it is a bird. Cute. I like her room.
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Hold on, can I find out what song is currently playing? Oh, current song. Is that this then? Out of Control? Or is it Timeline? Nope, wait. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Here we go.
Hello! Attention all passengers!
Hi.
The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Here we go.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3.
Get ready. I'm prepared for anything? Wait a minute. I wasn't prepared for this. Hmm?
Not another one.
Hello?
Come with me.
You mean another one? Who else is here? I have so many questions. Okay. These are definitely 3 questions. So I know who you are, but I am more curious about this place. But I'm gonna pretend like I don't know who you are. So who are you?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape.
That's not what my question was, but go on.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds.
What?
This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us.
Cool.
Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss.
Wait, then how do you remember?
Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long.
Oh, okay.
So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Thank you.
Left, at the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Pretty. But what if I don't go that way?
I'm not there. Turn back.
Alright, fine.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me.
Hello? Oh, right,
You
it's a
call me
dream.
whatever you want.
Can I call you mine? Because I'm about to get you right now. Remind?
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
I mean, we've had someone...
No way.
We've had someone say that we're gonna forget them. I still remember them. I'm never gonna forget them. What is that?
This way.
So maybe we'll still remember this area.
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
I see. Just taking in like all the details, because we might end up here again at some point. I like the music. Kind of like eerie. What?
How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
What?
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Okay, this is exactly what he was talking about, Pom Pom. He was like, if you have any of these, situations happen, you know, chill. Yeah.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine.
Very.
Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Weird. Oh, hey, it's Dr. Ratio. Some character I've never met before.
These voices. They're just shadows of the dreamscape.
Two other characters I've never met before. Oh, hey, it's you. Hey there.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Okay, she's talking to a Gundam. No, I guess not even a Gundam. That's more like a... What are they called again? Sentai? No. What do you call like Power Rangers? Oh, they disappeared.
Ah, the charming audacity.
Oh, that's the character.
To think
That's the new
you,
character.
Of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Three chips are enough. All or nothing.
Okay. And you two. He has a halo. You both have halos. Who are you?
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
Oh.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does the stage have?
Let me just look at the roof real quick. Just gonna look at the. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, she said don't look down, so... Spark! Oh my god, they're talking to each other! Hey, hey, hey.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, so they have something to do with each other. Interesting. Whoa. Cool.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie.
Oh, hey, it's you.
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
I'm like meeting all the characters I like.
This realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But
What about you, though?
before you do, I would make a request of you.
Sure, even though I'm probably going to forget it.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
What do you mean? Does that mean you know Kafka?
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach.
Uh-huh.
May I ask you a few more questions?
Yeah, please.
I tend to forget things.
Me too.
Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Okay.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
I feel no fear. As the Trailblazer, I'm gonna say this. Yeah. Yeah.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No. See, I know the answer that I would pick. You know, me, myself. But main character... Based on the choices I've made this character say in the past, I would say... Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself.
Yeah?
Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I want to say yes, but I'm interested in the other answers. Yeah.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
No. And I feel like that's gonna hurt you, but I don't. Because clearly you remember me.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
Other players?
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
Oh, I like you. Will we meet again?
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies.
Oh.
And finally, your sight will only see black and white.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Okay. Will I remember this entire conversation at all?
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world.
Oh, goodness, we're dead.
We'll find our answers.
Ooh.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
All right then. I dreamed of a Riddler spouting strange talk. I mean, this one is true. But, I don't know about tragic future. I'm gonna say old friend. Even though I don't remember them, they maybe remember us and maybe we were friends in the past, so I'm gonna say this one.
Sounds like you had a nightmare.
Kind of.
We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest.
Oh.
Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
Awesome.
Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel.
Oh.
I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Okay.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Curious to see what the achievement for that is. Accompanied by someone unexpected. Okay, well they mentioned her name there, that's cool. Strange Dreamland is correct. That was a strange place. I love how that achievement said for the first time, which means it won't be the last. Hey, what's going on here? Why are you crying? Also, how's my level? Oh, thank you. Anyway, what's wrong? Technically. But, like, usually don't want to. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let me do that real quick. I don't think I want to do that. Guess I'll do the plant. The teleportation. Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
Let's go.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Lucid is there. Watch out for her dragon.
We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Thankfully they didn't.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
She's excited.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
We heard him say this before. Also, you're adorable. I remember the dream?
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
What's up?
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Well, it's time for the poll. The poll that will end the stream. The poll that will make me second most happy. Because of course the poll that will actually make me the happiest will be Ho Ho. But she's not available, so. Here we go. Bonk, what did I do? Here we go. Oh, I just need 4 more of those. Wait, actually. Okay, 2 more.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
A lot of kids here. I am so sorry.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday.
So, I hear it's pretty unique.
Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to both Penacony's reality and dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey.
Okay. Aren't dreams fake?
A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are... another reality?
Oh my god, it really is lucid. Wanna get tired from all that dreaming?
The hotel's dream pool provides a comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that.
Okay. So, how you like working here?
Are you asking me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures.
Cool.
You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint.
Alright. Honestly, yeah, that's about it.
Pleasant stay in Penacony.
You are amazing. I do have him, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, good, good, good.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, for Platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung.
Hmm?
These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Yes, that is me, Mr. Don Hong. Oh, clearly. Something wrong?
Yes. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid... No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era.
You have cool eyes.
And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
You have an upside-down heart on your chest.
Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a
You don't like his English voice?
It really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
Alright. Ah, you remind me of Phantom. I don't know if I like that yet.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department.
The Spade Heart.
Non-performing
It's like a
asset
nuts.
liquidation
Yeah, it's a Spade Heart. You're
subordinate
right.
to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Oops.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her.
Interesting. She's good.
As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
Okay.
But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
Alright then.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
We got lucky.
But...
Ali, just a moment.
Hello. Ooh, you're the other person with the halo. With the sister?
The family cannot
Yeah.
allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Interesting.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
So you're a singer.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
Interesting things under her eyes. She's also got cool looking earrings. It looks like the star is what she's all about, baby. A lot of important figures showing
Mr.
up.
Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet. Wait, what? You're...
Wait. Says an optional quest to talk to what's-his-face. But I don't see him. And also, apparently, March is a huge fan. Oh, there he is.
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope.
No, it's all good.
My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill.
What? No, I'm good. But wow, thank you.
How upright. I like you. I must have you as a friend. Here, 20,000 credits.
Oh my god, who are you?
Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Did he actually gave me money? He actually gave me money. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
She's starstruck.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation.
Oh, cool.
Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your
Okay.
dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
See, every time I hear the family, I'm thinking like someone's a mobster. You know, like the family.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess
Which day was he?
check in normally?
Sounds like she remembers his name the same way I do. Just remember that it's Day. Yeah. It does. Yeah, I hope we don't run into any more trouble. Oh, actually, I want to say this one, but no, I'm gonna do that. Let's do this one.
How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Wonder who else has like a Mr. and Mrs. name. We got Mr. Sunday, Mrs. Well, okay, that might actually be her title, like Miss Allie. But like,
Esteemed guests of the Astral
okay.
Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive
She was probably
us
just
for any
being
previous inconvenience caused.
formal? Is that the word? Respectful, maybe?
This is your Dreamscape Pass.
What?
It serves as your hotel room key, as
Okay.
well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants.
Thank you.
At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you.
That's pretty cool.
You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record
That's a
every
happy
moment
kid.
of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
Okay.
Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish
Nice.
you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right. Let's
Sorry. Oh, I did not mean to click. My finger got tired and I accidentally clicked. Oops. Good thing it wasn't like anything too important. Open it and take a look. Where's my mouse? Oh, escape. Okay. What if we've been asleep this whole time? Like checking in and everything. No, I'm sure we're not. Hold up. Like right now, or? Oh, you're saying to be able to use my mouse. I see. Pain? Lying on your back. Oh. Drowning? Oh, right, because you're in a pool. I forgot. Okay. Like drugs? Interesting. So apparently they've had people that try to enter the dream thing but can't? Even though they've been in the liquid? Okay. Oh. So people have attempted to enter naked. And whatever you wear into the dream, or yeah, into the dream is what you wear in the dream. I'm not done. Stop, I'm busy reading. You can look like someone else? Oh my god. And how do you find out about this? How do they... I mean, I guess the past is for each individual person for a reason. So you can tell who they are because of what their past says or something. Huh. Okay. This does sound like me. This does sound like me. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Why? No, I don't want to put him on there. I don't want to. Let me put her. No, don't use that sticker. I want to put her on there. Hold on. Do I have to? I have to. Okay. No, I don't. Wait, hold on. Was there a benefit? Oh, never mind. I thought there was like an actual benefit to it. All right. Let's put you right there. Oh, I can make it. Yes. Put you right here. Apparently I get a gift for it too. So maybe I should put all of them on. Oh. Never mind, it didn't go up at all. Alright, never mind, let me get you out of there. I see. Okay.
dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis.
Welcome back.
What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
No. It happens to everyone. Star Forcing's like the worst content in the game. You'll get it next time.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Wait, is this what the chests look like here? Fancy. Also, what's going on here?
It's friendly on the wallet.
I'm not going into the dream tonight. Why not? Also, why do all the kids have like a thing on their head? I'm sure you do.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Yeah.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Oh.
Best not to take dreams literally.
Oh, goodness. Nope. Reminds me of me star forcing. I had a 21 star pendant, but I wanted to get that little bit of extra damage by 22 starring it. Honestly, it's not worth 22 starring, but just knowing that the item is like done is good. It's a nice feeling.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
It's because I pretty much did all the side content that I could do. Like, the only side content that I had left was like, hey, do this puzzle or do this thing, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna get anything for this except maybe achievements, so I'll just continue the story. Of course, now I have a lot of stuff to do off stream, because usually I do all the extra stuff off stream and then I do the main story on stream. But yeah, now I have a lot to do. So
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
this really is a mob, isn't it?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite
Does she have
sent
a...
by the family was nothing.
Was that on my
more than
screen or is that actually on her chest?
when
Hold on a
Welt
second.
would play an accompanying tune.
No, I think that was on my screen. It was like a little speck of something on my screen. I thought she had a beauty mark on her chest.
But the box that was sent
I mean,
to
maybe
us
she does.
was slightly unusual.
She does.
The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
a distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Took me this long to notice it.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have
I
done
wouldn't
this
deny
themselves.
it if it were true, which in this case it is true. I thought it was something on my screen, but apparently she does have a mark there.
When we were handling that Lawfu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it.
I mean, I am the type of person that goes around, you know, looking at the ceiling while the character is in the screen, so if you know what I mean.
There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved.
Excuse me.
I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
I mean, I just found out too. Time to get involved. Yeah, I just found out.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Oh, right.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Where's March? Oh, I see something more important. Now, where's March?
Us people from Planet School never brag.
Who said that? Was that you? Oh my goodness, you have the doctor ratio thing going on.
Penacony is full of living legends.
Alright, well, it's right there. She's right there. I'm not blind, right? I mean, I know I'm blind, but like... I don't see March anywhere. You know what? Fine, I'll just go to my room then. You'd think it'd be easy to spot someone in such bright colors. Oh wait, my room's not over there. Oh, maybe she's up here actually. Before I go that way, I'm gonna go this way. Because I'm sure there's a chest. Is that a headband? Like, what is that? It's... Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll find out eventually. What's that,
Sure, I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out eventually what that means. Or what that is. Oh! But for now, I'm just like, Seems like only kids have it. Maybe it's like a beacon that tells you where they are. So if you're looking for your kid, you press the button and it, like, starts, you know, blinking. Like, the child you're looking for is over here. Alright, I definitely have enough pulls now, right? Bathtub? Are we about to get a bath scene?
Odd. Why is my room door open?
And why is he in there?
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Oh,
He's...
let's see what he's doing in our room.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
No, you could have waited outside my door. Wait. Then again, aren't we sharing rooms? Because... No. Wait, what? Yeah, what are you doing here? Even though you kind of gave me your spot. Kind of.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
Yeah, that is true.
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you.
Wait, it's a lucky room?
Treasure it well, friend.
That means my next pull is going to be Acheron. I mean, you were the one that transferred it to me. Well, I shouldn't say that. Oh, geez, I think it doesn't matter what I say. They're both the same answer. And I don't want to say this one is going to make him angry. Yeah, you transferred it to me.
Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill? Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
No.
So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
March is taking a bath next door if you want to, not talk to each other and go over there. Make sure you scrub her back, she scrubs yours. So what do you talk about?
Cutting to the chase. I like that.
I mean, I just want you out of my room.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help.
Mm-hmm.
You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems.
Yeah, I can tell.
The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift.
I'm sure they have cameras as well.
My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game.
Yeah, Phantom.
That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
You know about it? Yeah, how'd you know? Oh, I'm warning you, you need to leave now. No, I'm gonna say, how'd you know?
I know now.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again.
I had a feeling he wanted me to say that, but I'll roll with it.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
Yeah, I can't really, make this decision on my own.
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same.
Like the male equivalent to Kafka. The way you speak.
Yes, before I go, let's play another game.
Oh, you also love
A
games.
simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in.
One truth, one lie?
It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality.
Okay.
And the way you do things.
Okay.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer.
It's right.
No? I didn't get your answer.
It's right.
Oh, but that's fine, because...
It's right!
Friend, the game has already begun.
Oh. Oh wait, he hasn't done it yet.
Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Uh-huh. I
Or
still
you
say
can
right.
choose otherwise.
It was my right hand!
No other choice.
Hello there.
Ooh.
What are you doing in my room?
In your room? This is my room. Or his room, which is also my room now.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
Yeah, he has a cute voice, right? Totally, you're talking about him.
I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Why haven't you left?
Why haven't you left? This is my room.
This is my room.
No, this is my room. We just go back and forth.
I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by.
Wonder why your text turns red sometimes. Huh?
I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good.
I could definitely tell too. I have a strange feeling about this.
Anyway, as long as you're alright. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps in a dream.
This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences.
Same.
It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
Same. Indicate story relevance. Sometimes multiple answers can change how the story gets. Okay. You still remember me? I'm that famous. Yeah, you still remember me? Wait. If I say this, it's like she remembered someone else who looked like me, or probably the me before my memories got erased. So, like, if I say this, I'm referring to myself, but maybe she's gonna take it as remembering the old self. You know what? Let's do it.
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but
okay.
it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
You are just like me.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is
Galaxy Ranger.
You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again.
I hope so.
Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Bye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Well, that didn't take long.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
I love this character. Okay. She thanks you again and again. Oh yeah, I like this character.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the dreamscape passes.
Right, it just happens all over again. Ooh, you know I'm putting that on. Yep, yep, absolutely. I'm putting that on immediately.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Very soon, all your dreams will leap forth before you.
Yes. It's time to dream. Yeah, sure. What are we about to dream about?
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
This doesn't seem like a dream. I wonder if someone can manipulate dreams. Oh yeah. Oh, this is not supposed to be happening. Why are you here?
What is
and why
it,
do you know
Ratio?
each other?
Why the long face?
I mean, they were talking in that one
Hey, I just
place.
realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds.
God, I hate you.
You better have solved the mystery of Acheron's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
That is true.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two.
Yep.
The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home.
Oh.
To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Okay, hold on. Maybe the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Hold on, I like that he said that, but only because it's towards him.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Trump card. The way he said that. Reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
Trust? The way he says trust, I don't know, something about the way he says trust. He doesn't mean it. Trust?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either.
Oh, that time he actually said trust normally.
That was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
Trust.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh?
And he's gone.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Ranger.
So this is the dreamscape?
We're dreaming.
The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
Hmm.
Note?
Possible can happen in dreams. Find it, you'll be granted an audience.
This way. Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
Okay.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Ah, you're here. Wonderful.
Hi.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
I think he did. We meet again?
Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
So what happened?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
So what's this Golden Hour?
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I can explain it one more time.
Please do.
Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end.
Huh.
But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
Uh-huh. I just picked up a note.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you.
No, it's okay.
Truly sorry.
No, it's fine. So how do I get to Golden Hour?
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Okay then.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Oh, we're dead. Never mind, we can fly. Because it's a dream. Oh, it's those two. Are we not supposed to be flying? Are we dead? Are we good? I don't think we're good. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god! They made the reference! Let's go! Ah, they did it.
Are you alright?
Not the pose. That fall didn't hurt at all. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
For anyone who didn't catch the reference, that was the Yamcha pose from Dragon Ball Z, when Yamcha fights one of the Cybermen. It's your first time here, in the area that I'm currently in, or in the stream, or both. Hello. Acheron is my, I don't know what that's. Oh, baby girl, I think. Nice. I'm hoping that I can get her. I'm hoping.
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Awesome.
Leave it to me.
Smiles. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Maybe that fall hurt a little bit more than we thought.
Inhale.
free to play. Oh, Trailblaze. I need to get. I'm gonna start getting used to like all these things in what do you call it in this game? Because I'm a Genshin player who just recently started playing this, so I'm not used to seeing like TV. But it clicked eventually that it meant Trailblaze. You got it at 15. Nice, nice. No light cone or E1 yet. That's fine. I most likely will only have E0, no light cone. Most likely. Because I'm also free to play. Unless, of course, you know, someone listening wants to throw some, what are they called? Jades on my account. Or whatever the currency thing is. Right.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to
But I just want her, because she seems like a character that I really like. Right now, I'm on 69 pity, I believe. I know, nice. Right now, I have... My team is very dot/follow-up based. You hope you get the light cone before the event ends. Nice. Most likely, after I get her, I'll probably pull for the light cone. Just to see if I can get it with like an early pull or something. What does that mean? What did you just do to me? You just brainwashed me, and what was that sound? I'm gonna go with the... What does that mean?
I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Cool. Wonder when we get to play as this character.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to
Hmm.
allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
Oh.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
Oh, I see. I ended up getting Bronya the character, which ruined my 50-50, which I think I'm okay with. She basically seems like a Sparkle, so I'm okay with that. My goal is to have 2 teams right now, so Acheron would really help me in having a second team. Or what was it called? Simulated Universe and the memory thing. Oh, and the standard banner? Gotcha.
It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water. But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
That's a great analogy. This is deep. Wait, actually, does that mean I can levitate?
Well, theoretically you can.
Oh.
But it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet.
Oh.
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish.
I see.
Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Cool.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Okay. So is Mark streaming too? Oh, yep, she's definitely streaming. Yeah, I'm there. Different ones. I mean, I didn't even say anything yet.
The Dreamscape sales store.
It's time. Wait, what'd they say?
This place is bustling.
Oh.
There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
All right, it is time. It is time for her to come home. She was lost, but now she is found. Acheron, come on home. Alright. Looks like I didn't get her. Anywho, let us continue. I smell a chest. Why do I smell a chest? And what is this? Wait, I didn't finish 3 yet. Yeah, I guess I kind of like you. I'll just put you over here, make you real small. There you go. Love, hate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a city person, so. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait, does that mean I have stickers for the first 2 as well? Oh, no, it's just after 3. Okay, okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, someone used my characters, thank you. I don't know which character you used of mine, but I hope that they helped out. No, they won't hit me, I'm too important. Look, see? Now I'm this character, they wouldn't hit this character. There's no way they'd hit me. I'm too important. Try it. Watch me. See, they're afraid. So let's move on. I know that other car was gonna keep coming straight. I think I'm good. What is this? Oh, he's an angry fella. Oh, this is what the things look like. Interesting. Alright, fine, let's get hit. Stand right in the middle of the road to see what happens. Who do I want to get hit? Here we go. Yeah, hit me. Oh. Hit me! Cool. Ooh, what's down here? Whoa. Oh, I see a chest. I feel like I don't want to steal her books, but... Sorry, lady. Do you not have eyes? Where are your eyes? Oh, they're closed. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let me talk to you, actually. What kind of music is playing right now? So if you die in the dream, you die for real. I mean, I just got hit by a car. I probably have like a dent in my forehead in the real world. Alright, let's continue the main story. You know how badly I want to do the Ho-Ho quest right now?
Yeah.
Just making sure. Place is huge. You good? You are not good. Need a doctor? Alright.
Become part of the family.
You have a mustache. You got whoever that is? Nice, congrats. Oh, I don't know who you are. No. Welcome back. I don't want to keep chatting. You just went skipping on by. Who are you? Oh yeah, what about this? Oh, thank you very much. Acheron is my baby girl. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu party. Well, I don't normally stream this as my main game, but glad you're enjoying. Okay, I thought that might help me figure out what that is. Seems like only smaller characters have it. I wonder if it's a way to tell, like, that someone's not actually a kid. Oh, this one doesn't even want to talk to me. Maybe there's a side quest that explains what it is.
This stamp will affect my joints.
Huh. Silly little healer, yep. Cash spewer. Well, that definitely has the right name.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Oh, they are drunk. Why are you so happy about the drunk guy? Oh, wait, you're probably looking at him. Wait, are you? No, you are clearly looking at the drunk guy. Do you like people being drunk? You are so happy about him being drunk. Hey, let me dance with you. I danced with Acheron in a video, so... Wait, is that... Okay, I thought that was a reference. He's got moves though. Let me show you my moves. You see, I got twirls. Yeah, I got all kinds of twirls. Woo! And then, I have a book. Alright. What's this? Morphin time? Why not? Alright. Many people buying gifts. You know, you really shouldn't stand that high up in that dress, but anywho.
You look utterly clueless.
What is going on? No, don't bonk me! Wait, where am I supposed to go? Up there. Oh. And what am I doing down here? Ooh, what's that? Oh, apparently I can transform into something.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
What was that? Oh my god, run! Get away from me! What is that? What is that? Hello? Sure. Oh, okay. Whoa, why is that one spinning? Ooh. Oh, I was in a safe zone. Oh. Alright, let me go to where I'm supposed to actually go, maybe? Ooh, whoa. Hello. Animal lover. Oh my god, you're adorable. Hold on, let me zoom in. I can't zoom in. True. I'm submitting. I can't. I have to submit. No sparkle? Oh. Oh, that's like me with Ho-Ho, except I never actually got to wish on Ho-Ho's banner. But my goal in this game is to get Ho-Ho. She was the character that got me into this game. And I will get her. Every other character I get is but a way for me to get closer to Ho-Ho. Oh, I see. Corner of my eyes. Now I gotta do it again. Oh my goodness. No, I really don't. It's so cute. Nice. Oh, it's happy! I feel like I don't have to explain, but I'm going to explain it anyway. Aww. I mean, it is a dream world. I would absolutely just go around hugging cute things. Edible. Aha! I knew my treasure senses were going off for a reason.
Whoa, nice! An Elegantric sports car!
Yeah, so cool. Okay, where in the world am I supposed to be going? Oh, not that way. I'm gonna take a look at the map. So leave here, go to the right, and then go to the right again. Cool. Technically... Wait, what? What did I say? Investigate something? Oh, this. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm so sorry. I thought these people were looking at this. Alright, yeah, they don't care. Alright, go out here, go to the right.
This is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
I don't think I want to do that. I just got done hugging a bear, and now I have to poke an eye? Alright, let's do it.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store.
Who's talking to me?
It's me, the Dreamscape Sales Store. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward. I'm happy to be at your service.
Uh-huh.
Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pinnacle, isn't it?
It is. Why are you an eyeball?
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey.
I was thinking of Portal 2. What was that eyeball's name? The blue eyeball? Like it would just be him.
And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure
Whitley, I think?
fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
Thanks for lurking. I feel like, is this thing trying to, like, sell me something? Like, what's happening here? Do you know what I want? How many credits do I have to pay? That's a good question. Hey, how do you know what I want?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, matter. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your
I'm about to get
forehead
robbed.
against the dream bubble.
Alright, let's do it.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
Am I them now?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced.
Okay.
If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
Oh, okay, so it's like the, there was a quest that I did where March was, like, telling a story and filled in characters. I guess that's, yeah. Soccer ball, no! Don't you mean favorite, receiver of head pets?
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
I'm listening. Why isn't there any sound now?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing.
No!
The memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Acheron. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Acheron. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Whose voice do we want to hear? Anyone's voice will do?
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
You know, I can talk like this voice too. Like this. See, I'm talking just like him. Doesn't it sound great? Well, please make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs. See? Sound just like him. I feel like he has a good reading voice. I think he has a good reading voice, right? Yeah, oh, let's do him.
Splendid! I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Goodness.
Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
Okay, I might have made a mistake. I meant to pick March 7th, maybe?
You sneaked into the High Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Does he have emotions, right?
Yes, I plead guilty.
Oh no, I picked the wrong person.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
So cute.
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
That does not sound like him.
Ahem. Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soulglad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
So what does this have to do with the whoever that is?
Let me reiterate that I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream.
Fine.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
I definitely chose the wrong voice.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Oh, okay.
Of course there is.
Yeah, but just imagine that I'm Acheron. I have a terrible memory, and if something wasn't explained to me within the last, like, few minutes, I'm not gonna remember.
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
Fascinating?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
No. Well, no.
What a shame. Please come again. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape past and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
Hmm?
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Mm-mm. Mm.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
I like the thing on her back. Stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Yeah. How can I help?
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
What? Okay.
Ill fate is dead.
The test. 0 points.
You bully! Let me tend your wounds.
Ill tidings manifest.
Did that hurt?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Free.
Now I only know about this enemy because when Sparkle was on the banner, I could farm these guys early. Acheron will be replacing my ratio. For sure. Alright, so I need to kill it before it has the next turn. I should be able to. Because right now, Dr. Ratio is only on this team for damage. That is the only reason I built him. Because he was my first he was my first 5-star that could do damage. So yeah.
That's enough, boys.
Oh, hey, it's him!
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair.
He looks tired.
Grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
Oh my god, is he, Is he this game's equivalent to Ridesley? I think he is.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
What if she can turn into a boy and a girl? Maybe she's Ranma.
Yes, sir. Sorry for all the trouble we went through back there.
Yumeko! Yumeko! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu party. Hello, hello.
I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
I've requested about all these, but... So what about the stowaway?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape.
Oh, thanks for explaining the question that I actually wanted to ask.
And our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally.
They can do that?
We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Oh?
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
What's it called again? Oh my god. What is it called again? Hold on a second. I have to look something up. Ah, that's what it was called. Absolute Territory. Anyone who knows what I'm talking about? Yeah, for some reason my eyes were just drawn there.
I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
Happy to help.
Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
How'd you know?
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the big screen once.
Oh, armor. Oh.
I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local.
Oh, nice.
My name is Firefly.
Hey.
And I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer.
Oh.
Although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no
Okay.
acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
I hope so. Yeah, that's awesome. I actually do need a tour guide.
Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
True. But it is a bad idea to expect that I have enough for a pull. Alright. Cool, cool. Do I have to? Stick them somewhere up here. Put them upside down too. Oh my god, yes, I want to collect all the stickers now. Wait a minute, you're telling me... Hold on. Okay, never mind. Oh, achievements, right. Ooh, another one over here. Alright, on my way. Sorry for the delay. Wait. Okay.
Watch your step now.
I can hear it following me.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
So, like, you can buy all this crazy stuff in the dream, but then when you leave the dream, you no longer have it. So do people just stay here forever? It's basically like, it's like VR chat, I guess. This world is basically VR chat.
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through
Or
an
start out
extra
online,
service.
whatever you want to, yeah.
Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time.
Now, I will say, if I were to do a smash or pass, and there's no option in between, then, you know what, let me not say.
Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal. Give him a kid's meal.
What's going on here? I knew it. I knew there was something around here. I'm gonna collect all these stickers. God, I need... Okay. I love me some Clara. She's like she's an Ilya reference. Wait, you want me to follow you? I'm like, oh, okay.
We're here. Hey, have you
She's like,
ever
get
heard of
behind
a
me or
saying
else.
that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice.
I like that slogan or saying. Because when you're really hungry, food tastes amazing.
Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic
I thought she said,
soda.
okay, girls.
Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
She said oak cake rolls, not okay, girls. True. Thanks, that's very nice of you.
You're welcome.
I took her money. Pick my favorite food, alright. You got burgers? Oh my god, you actually do. I'm going with what I would pick in real life. What does this one do? Oh, that sounds nice. Wait. Select the wrong target? That's fine. Alright, sorry, I'm done spending your money. I'm sorry. I just had to.
Are you done ordering? Then I'll pay up.
Maybe.
I love their oat cake rolls. I get one from here every day.
Oh wait, was I supposed to get that? Wait, doesn't that get expensive?
Well, that's why I only have one per day.
Oh.
Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
Oh my god, you're fast. Ha, but I'm faster. Whoop.
Ugh, I still gotta get in line in a dream.
I can't imagine that. Getting in line in a dream. Sorry, my mouse slipped.
This is the
store I told you about earlier.
Not premium? Don't buy!
Sorry, Firefly, 1 second. Really trying to get a character on a banner, so I gotta open every chest I see. I mean, I would do so anyway. Don't hit. If you hit her, I will.
Yeah. Over here. Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Show me everything, please.
Look, that's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character.
He has a thing on his eye.
It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date,
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. I don't know what that word means. I'm gonna go with this. Maybe.
ominous?
Yeah.
Clocky is a household name here.
Hmm.
There would never be anything ominous about him. Right? By the way,
Maybe?
do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
What? Watchmaker, who's
I
that?
can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality.
Richter? Friends are the courage that make turn dreams into reality. Or was it courage? What did he say again? What was Richter's slogan? Hold on. Let's see. It was friends are the dream. Let me see. Alright, I can't find it. I know he says something like that though.
There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling
Didn't mean
merchant
to
from
send
beyond
that.
the sky.
Uh-huh.
Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person. Just a simple...
Good night, sleep well. Nice meeting you.
The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor?
Maybe.
Would you like to take a picture with him?
I'm allergic to camera lenses. No, I'll pass.
I see. Let's go somewhere else then.
Oh no. What is that?
Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face. Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Huh. Oh. Okay. You're kind of cute.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue?
Wait, what?
Why did you suddenly jump just now?
Wait, you didn't see it? I rescued a bird.
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it.
Okay.
Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Alright. Oh, what if I got an achievement for taking that picture? Also. Oh. So that one got stuck, but the rest of them actually do it on purpose, I guess. Wait. Won't directly admit their failure. Oh. Wait, where did he say to go? By a statue? Or, no, not by a statue. I already forgot. Anyway. Another sticker.
The majestic hall of art?
Okay.
Can you see that building in the distance?
That's a building?
Famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony.
Oh.
He has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Okay.
Next, I'll bring you...
Oh, do you have to pay? Wait, what? Okay.
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything
Sorry.
here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
She said stay close to her and I immediately went the other direction.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula.
I'm sure it is.
Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape.
Oh, wow.
This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
What you looking at?
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
You're running from somebody. There's a chest over there, I'm sure of it.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Oh my. Alright, 1 second.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there.
Yeah, 1 second. I know we're about to go on a Ferris wheel.
With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy.
Well, thank you. What? Okay. How do I move? Oh, I have to move the blocks. Oh. Huh. How interesting. What is that? Break effect. Oh, I can give this to what's his face? Healer man Gallagher. I'm gonna save that just in case. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is it. I know I said the last pulls were the pulls, but this one actually is. This one is Acheron. Here we go. The pain.
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep...
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Sure.
Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, I mean, I do need the green thing.
Won something on your first attempt. Impressive.
Wait, what? I thought it was like guaranteed. Alright, let's see. Is this one different? I think this is the same thing, it's just different color. Right? Let's see, maybe. Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, I guess I'll try it again, sure. That's the last time. Actually?
Memories seem to be different again.
Holy moly, it's the grand prize!
Wow.
Must be your lucky day.
It is my lucky day. So what's this over here? Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's pretty rare? Oh.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
You can get a light cone from this? What is that? Oh, I'm supposed to go pick it up. Alright, what'd I get? Upon use, your next draw for the lucky wheel is a special prize. Huh. Alright, let's try it again. Gotcha in a gotcha game is real? Yep.
What's taking Firefly so long? She's heading toward the bar.
I got pizza. I'll take it. Spend all your tokens. I mean, I guess I might as well, right? Although, where? It says she's by the bar. Oh, that's her right there, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and spend all of it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Ooh, I do need that. Alright, and now that I've gotten every other prize, it's time for me to get the grand prize. Wait, do you only get one of the prizes? You get like one thing in the row?
I've used up all the tokens. Time to
Here we
meet
go.
Firefly.
Oh? Oh, it stayed there. Okay. Almost. Oh, thank you. I used up all my tokens. Oh.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's nice. Everywhere's so magical. You do sound a bit sad. No, I'm gonna say everything's magical.
I know, right? It's a dream that's loving and forgiving to everyone. Just like the family. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here.
Hmm.
I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here.
Oh.
I've grown very fond of this place.
Hmm.
And that makes me want to share it with others.
Aw. Aren't you a local?
I am. At least for now.
Uh-huh. Doesn't sound very local-like.
Hey, can you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
Who's looking for you?
Did you travel here alone?
No. Yeah, my friends are, well, for now. My friends are here.
Oh, I see.
Oh, did you want me to be alone? Did you want to be alone with me? What's happening?
I'm not sure whether you realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because, well, someone's been following you.
Oh?
Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't.
Probably
He's
not.
About 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large
Oh,
palms and his
no.
fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger.
Oh no!
Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Oh no!
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
Oh jeez, why is he here?
What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
Oh, Sampo?
Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo.
We are not friends.
You're surprised to see me?
Yes.
You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
A stalker.
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
This is Firefly. Yeah, you should get your eyesight checked. Yeah, this is Firefly.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time.
I mean, apparently you could change your appearance in the dream world, so...
It's my pleasure to meet you.
You're not supposed to, but you can.
My name is Sampo.
No, it's not. Shut up. Nice to meet you too.
Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength.
No.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
Yes, please leave.
My purpose? You're funny.
Oh,
What
jeez.
else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that... Speaking of which... Old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to...
You are not giving me a
I've been
tour.
watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on.
I am not following you anywhere.
Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Look at that. One of his hair things is like shaped like a horn. This guy's up to no good.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Sure. Wah, wah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can be friends, for sure. Yeah, why'd it have to be him? Wait, how many things do I have? 77, okay. Should we need 100? Wait. Aha! We need 95.
What a scam.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, I see a chest. Maybe I should do my Trailblaze mission. It would make the game a bit harder, but I may get better rewards from things.
It takes a
Later.
long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Here. Here's this background already. That's driving you nuts? Oh no. Well, don't worry, I haven't gotten her yet.
Dangerous? Miss
So you're safe here. Until my next pull, because she's definitely coming home in my next pull. Hopefully. I know I've said that for the last like 7 pulls, but
Have some thrills.
I hate this guy. But you know, she's been lost. Yeah, I know you have her. She's been lost. And you know, she's gonna find her way into my world, so
Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
don't call me pal. Don't call me pal. I keep forgetting this is a dream world, and I'm just like, how is this happening? But yeah, it's a dream world. Okay. You got her on your last pull, and now you're building her up. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a big issue for me, is actually like building her. But once I have her, I'll be very happy. Okay. You know, I didn't read any of that, so click on the play. Consume energy to activate it. I have 2 energy. How do I rotate you? Oh. Oh. I see. Surprised I'm not dead. I mean, it's a dream world, so. Can I? No, I can't hit it.
Is this
Don't come to life. Don't come to life. Don't come to life.
of the commercial district?
Okay, good.
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Pup. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the
Bouncer.
professional people, or those with VIP cards. But then
Bouncer.
again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
The way he says that. You could tell the voice actor had so much fun with this character. Feel like I am? Oh, goodness. Wonder what that is. I assume it's what the kids here are called. Or kids. It's a race. Oh, okay. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me if I say this, but I really want to touch the thing on their head. Yeah. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, it's on. Oh, still can't do anything with it. What? Oh! Cool.
Here we are again, pal.
All right.
Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have two friends here who want to.
Yeah, I don't want him to talk anymore.
Three.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends.
Oh.
I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Oh.
No, I can't break the rules.
Good. Yeah, don't let him break the
If
rules.
you don't have the card.
Exactly.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
So much for the adult fun, huh? Yeah, you can forget about it.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Oh my. Got it.
Don't.
Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick
No.
up something I left inside?
He's gonna make us become like small little balls, and he's gonna put us in his pocket, and he's gonna walk in.
The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hate.
All right, I'm just gonna. What are you talking about?
Just a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Yeah, it seems to be something you want to do a lot lately. What did you just give me?
Is that a TV?
Oops.
Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Don't say that. Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
All good. Hmm. Oh. Wow. All right, let's see what happens. Oh.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
Oh, I remember a while back they were saying like you have to be this mini thing in order to get into this little gate area. This is probably what they were talking about. You guys are tall. Ah, yes. Okay, so this is what it was talking about. I like the music. Cool grunting noises. let out a grunt that sounds cool.
You look so cool.
From down here,
You got swag now, pal.
oh my god, this guy.
So, how did she turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
I see. And how does this get us into the club? Let's let out a little grunt that sounds cool.
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Yeah, just grunting.
Of course we will. Good luck.
It does make you cool. Okay. Oh, look how cool I am.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu.
Ooh.
Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time.
Oh, but I will. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, let's see what happens.
You're
Uh-huh. So I have to turn back to normal and break these? Oh. Oh.
No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
There's also a thing here too. You would think so. I mean, he has fangs as well. Let's grunt. Oh my god. What is this? Whoa. Cool. Yeah, everything does. We're just the coolest. Okay, so that's where I'm trying to go. I see. Kind of curious where that other thing goes. You know what? Let me find out. It might take me to the end. Yeah, it does. I don't think I was missing anything back there. Just in case, let me check. Okay, I don't think so. Alright.
Yo, rat! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
Cool. We did it! What is that? Damage dealt by follow-up attacks. Dr. Ratio is gonna love that. Let's wait before I talk to him. For you, it wasn't defense main stat? Ooh. How many do I have? 20 more. We need to find 4 more chests.
You're back.
Oh, if only it wasn't. Yeah, it was kind of fun.
I see. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Look at that! You did. Now that we've got everything we need.
Please stop talking. Only reason I'm not teleporting is because, there may be chests around. Alright, so let me just make sure I am supposed to go, yeah, out here. There's a chest here too. Or, what do you call it? Teleporter. Just check over here. Aha! Just a few more chests. Hmm? Basically. Riddles? I don't do riddles. Yeah, originally I was gonna only say like
Are we heading back to the OT Mall?
That's right, Miss Firefly. That is where the good stuff is.
Originally I was gonna just have the first part and be like, I'm not ending stream until I get Acheron. And then I realized I'm probably gonna get really tired. So I put that just in case. Just in case I get super tired. I didn't mean to eat it. I'm. I mean, maybe there's an achievement. Excuse me. Tiring Out's in the lead, of course. I usually end my stream 2 hours ago, and I usually go to bed in about an hour.
Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. Hello, Edward.
Oh, goodness, no.
My guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some superb ideas.
What's going on?
You could.
This is a service we offer to our long time.
Pretty much if I played Maple this long, it would be mostly grinding. Or bossing. Sleep is for the weak, and I've never claimed it to be strong.
I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
But you are correct. Any?
Exactly.
Oh, jeez.
Looks like you've got
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly. I admire your eagerness, but please be patient.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please.
Here you go.
Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete.
Alright, what's going on here?
It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend.
No. Okay, so far it's pretty.
Where's this?
Is this Natasha's thing?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld?
Yeah.
Why?
Why is it empty? Where is everyone?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream.
Is it just me, or is the sound like
possible.
going like back and forth between my ears?
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream.
With a sock in his mouth, yes, please. Or a fist.
Is this another note?
Garbage King. Oh. What do you mean by this?
Well, I have no idea. I didn't come here when I had this dream. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me.
Oh, God. Yeah, that voice actor had way too much fun with him.
What is happening?
What is happening? What? Are you related to Natasha? Is even the music, like, different?
I think that's what she means.
One's drunk. As quickly as possible. So, what do I need to do? Appa? Appa, papa. Appa, appa. 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 Papa hot tall.
I'm confused.
Like that dog video. Was it the Dog of Wisdom, I think? You're a prince? I'm not kicking the prince. Let's put some trash in him. My god. Uh-huh. You kicked it? Oh my god. Oh. So this is that, the rose guy. Well, thank you. I didn't even notice that that's what I was supposed to do. I didn't even notice what my mission was. I was just... I saw a trash can that had no legs, and I was like, that's interesting. A giant trash can? Oh. Where are you supposed to be? Wait, what? But I saved you. What? I wish to die as a warrior. Why not stand with me? Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Trying to look for any of the other special looking... Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Do you think that this is that one kid, the girl, and Hook? Okay, maybe not. Like, are they mimicking people that I know? Maybe not. I'm the only one worthy? No, we'll split it.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust.
Cool.
Let's go back and deliver them.
Oh, we are not done. I don't know what I expected. Oh, they're dead.
Is this where the final battle will take place?
Eat the Garbage King.
Not sure how I feel about this. So, didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
We're about to get jumped. I was kidding! Of course he's the Garbage King. Of course he's the Garbage King. Thanks for the save. I'm so glad this is Dream World. Oh, I'm fast. Oh, I should be a basketball player.
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
That was the worst time to pause it. I wanted to see him get punched in the face. But yeah, what in the world did we just go through? Is this adult fun that you were talking about?
A bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
In the world? Yeah, I was gonna One Punch Man him.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of... I was looking forward to seeing your face.
What are you trying to say?
Trying to say? I'm not saying anything. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world just... Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
I am very easily bamboozled. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Seems like you really do have no clue. Turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here?
What?
She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious?
Not at all.
You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something?
No, I think she's fine.
Find her and demand an explanation from her.
Nope, we don't need to do all that.
Be too far off.
Nope, we don't need to do anything. She's perfectly fine. She's too cute to be bad.
I'm sorry.
For what? Yeah, you don't have to apologize. I don't find you suspicious.
Thank you.
But you're wrong. Just turns into like one of those parasite monsters from Parasite and just like eats. Her head turns into a mouth, just eats me.
There are things I'm hiding from you.
I mean, everybody hides everything from things from people. That's why we wear clothes, so we don't have to show everything.
I'm not a local.
Oh,
And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me.
really?
I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
What?
And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine.
Nice.
You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
That's us. It's not as great as you think. Huh. I mean, we do have a lot of hardships. But you know what? I'm gonna say, yeah. Oh my god, you can board. Yes, you can join us.
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base.
Secret base?
And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know.
Are we that close already? Taking me to your secret hideout, your tree house? Yeah, sure, I believe you.
Thanks.
Honestly, this character could do nothing wrong in my head. Like, she could be the worst of the worst, like, villains, and I would completely fall for it. She's too adorable. But it looks like it is now time for me to get Acheron. It is time. Come on home, Acheron. You are no longer lost. You have found your way into my account, and I do appreciate you being here. So thank you. Come on over. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate... Okay. All right. Okay. There's no bad rating. Alright, yeah, sure. Ooh! Thank you. Oh gosh, how do I say your name? Elidibs, thank you very much. Oh wait. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Secret spot, huh? Oh, you are running. Yeah, I'll run with you.
Let's go this way.
Ooh, okay.
Huh?
Someone's crying out for help?
Help me!
You're real?
Someone's dying!
It's a dream. I keep forgetting this is all a dream. Wait, someone's dying. What's going on?
Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
I don't have it anymore.
Is there a problem?
Wait, you can't see him? Yeah, I can see a clock with limbs.
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night.
Oh, my other webcam's not working. Hold on. Oh, I was going to switch the other webcam. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help!
Glocky? A talking clock? I must be losing my mind.
Clock that talks? Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
Yeah. I'm not hallucinating, right?
Tick-tock! I'm really here! As the humble face of Penacony, I never, ever brag.
Where is he? I can't see him.
You should try walking in front of him, see if you actually, like, walk into him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence.
Yeah, but then why can't she see him?
Like this kid here clad in gray.
Oh. Oh, wait, what? Really? You said only children can see him? I'm gonna say this one.
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me.
Uh-huh.
My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before...
Oh, wait, Misha. I like Misha. Yeah, I want to help him. I want to help him.
Huh. Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see?
I know. She thinks I'm crazy.
I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, great friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
Yeah, it's the bellboy.
Anyway, better check out what's going on.
I like him. Oh my god, another... Oh, no, that's the same one. Oh, Acheron. Oh, Acheron. Oh, Misha.
Everyone, please stay calm.
Well, I found Acheron. That means the next time I pull...
Rules. And now, you're gonna have to pay the price.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah. Punisher, boss.
How did it come to this?
They're about to get demolished. Isn't that, Acheron? Wait, do I know her name already? Yeah, she didn't introduce herself to me. Oh, actually, let's go with this one.
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! TikTok, I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
What should I do to help him?
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? Well, it does look like things are getting out of control.
TikTok! TikTok! It's all Stone's fault that things
boss?
have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself!
Uh-huh.
He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions.
Oh no.
Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family.
That's not good.
Guardian of Dreamville.
You're the guardian?
I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts.
Okay.
That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork.
Yeah.
After all, you're the special one who can see me.
Ah, he called me special.
Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise.
Surprise!
Now, we can catch him off guard.
So what is this clockwork?
Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the Guardians of Dreamville after all!
But I mean, I'm innocent and pure, right? So of course I wouldn't. Alright, let's do it. Let's clockwork this guy.
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
You'll die if I don't do this. Here comes the clockwork. Okay. Wait, I can make them... I can just change their emotions? Alright, let's calm them down. Let's calm them down. You know, chill out, man. Chill.
What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful! You did it!
Saw dial and got it moving.
Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
Yeah, she has like a big sword on her hip.
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self.
Yeah, I gave you a Snickers. Least I can do.
Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
It's Boss Stone's doing. Can you believe it?
Stone? I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't.
Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Hey, gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go!
We're truly sorry for the trouble we caused.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
I appreciate the gesture, but can we have some privacy, please?
Sure thing, you're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
That's what was so beautiful about it. I love their, like, awkwardness. It was so good. That was perfectly done.
Misha, are you acquainted with this gray friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before.
Especially
Does it ring a bell?
Especially because they were all so angry before, and now suddenly they have to be calm. Of course they're, like, confused and flustered, so they're not going to be in sync.
Oh, it's her!
Also, that is really cute. Ooh. In Japanese it was properly synced. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have the same humor to it.
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
I mean, the Yes Boss was synced because,
we get to
you know...
see each other again so soon.
Oh my... No need to thank me, it's the least I can do.
About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
That I did.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
Well, you see, if you've ever seen Hunter x Hunter, I pretty much did the thing that one person did with the, you know, fiddling with their mind. Yeah, Clocky taught me.
That's right! It was me! Clocky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Oh no.
Yes, that cartoon.
I wonder if Misha can see Clocky.
I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here.
Now, you just said reality.
Only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
Why do I feel like this is your reality? Maybe not. Maybe that was just an actual slip-up.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant Memo Keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
Memo Keeper?
Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. A lady wearing a black veil invited me to dance.
Oh.
It was my first dance, and
nice.
It was an unforgettable experience. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people.
Cool.
Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
Oh?
No, we're not on a date.
Oh, but we could be. Oh, Acheron. Oh, I need this character.
She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my gray friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, yes. It's almost 5, yep. Yeah, this one. Where's Misha? You know what? Yeah, let's put him on here. I'll put you right there. Alright, hold on a second. Go back. No, not that far back. I need you right over here. Actually, you can go right here. To be continued, huh? Will do. Oh, nice. Ah, yes. Sleep well when you do. Oh, okay, yeah. So let's see.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Oh.
Your secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here.
No!
Here we are. This is the place.
Looks, mighty fine.
No, it isn't. This is.
Wait, what? What a beautiful manhole cover.
Yes, it's right inside.
Inside? What does that mean?
Just the literal meaning? Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, hello.
Hey, let
What's up?
Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise,
Oh.
it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though.
I agree.
Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Honey,
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours.
your eyes are very
But
pretty.
there's no problem with my vision.
Mm.
You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
She called him sewage.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Huh.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter.
True.
Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
What is going on with them?
Here.
Wait, how many pulls? Or, not how many pulls. How many am I, in? Wait. Where are we? This doesn't seem like the same place. Yeah, alright. Never mind. Jeez, you're quick.
Dreams are supposed to
No.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it?
It is.
Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area.
Okay.
Let's sneak inside. A little more to the left.
I do like this song. It's pretty calming. Was that? That sounds like one of those infomercials. I'll be right there. Give me a second.
Hey, don't go any further.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Ah, I just realized I didn't do my dailies yesterday. Whoops! I was so busy doing story, I forgot. That's another pull I could have had. Not really, it just gives you 60. 60 James.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat!
Could you let us through just this, just this one time?
Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
We know Gallagher?
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's
Oh,
clockwork
yeah.
trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
I mean, it can if we, make him do a silly dance.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please.
Provoke him. When you say provoke, I feel like this would be a bad idea. Why would we want... You think Happy might work? Here, let's see what Happy does.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it makes them laugh.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I feel like I'm on cloud 9. Ooh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocal Soul Glad in one gulp.
Maybe I shouldn't have done
Spent an
that.
entire day at the Dreamscapes. Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together.
Okay,
I can hardly
okay.
contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dinner.
What about you let us in after we dance?
Oh, no.
No.
It's
All right,
totally
fine.
if you want to turn me down. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I... Still, I won't let you...
All right,
Really
fine.
is a man of principle.
I guess we do have to make him, I think we do have to make him angry. But, like, how's that gonna...
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? Oh, you're gonna regret it.
Let's fight?
You're asking for it.
Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
How does this help us?
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Feeling spiffy?
Answer me. 0 points.
Okay, thank goodness dot damage doesn't count. Oh, but that does.
Let me tend your wounds.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends. Did that
Okay, so he's gonna explode, so I'm gonna kick him. There we go.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of you? If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up
Oh, that's how this would help. Okay.
Alright. You can go in.
Okay.
As the winner, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through.
Huh.
Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Left a safe zone. Uh-oh. Is that the... That is a TV, isn't it? Also, what is that enemy?
Destiny is apparent.
Hold on a second, I want to... What do you do? Reduces... Okay. And you cause bleed. Alright, so these guys aren't, like, dangerous. Sounds good. Hopefully I'll be done streaming by the time you get back. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be good for you, it'd be good for me. Because that would mean I got the character I wanted.
Answer me. You don't look so good.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
I mean, I guess I should do this for the materials. Alright, none of these guys explode, so... Go ahead and do that. And then this. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I'm asking questions. Test.
You don't look so good.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let's play for a while.
Thank you.
Answer me. 0 points.
You don't look so good.
Destiny.
I mean, they're gonna dot or dot, so... Doesn't really matter what I do.
Another
Is that just sinking into the floor?
hold on to.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Okay. Let's see about that. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Mind blown. What? Yeah, I did.
different points in space are linked together?
Yeah, now we're all the way across.
Now we can go to the other side. This is
What?
how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
That's crazy. Like, we were up there. Okay. I hope there's no puzzles like that. There's definitely puzzles like that, but I hope there's no puzzles like that, because I am going to... Oh my god.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, what? So now I can do this. Oh. Wait, where am I right now? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, so I step on that, go across, and then use this so bring it back over. Okay. This thing? Not yet.
Huh.
Yeah.
My current goal is get a Acheron. Everything else can wait. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Actually, 30 more. We just need 30 more. Also, how many pulls am I in? Oops. I was 69 last I checked. I think I'm like 74, maybe? What's 15 times 5? $75. So I am, what, 74? I did say 74, so... Okay. We're getting closer and closer. Here we go.
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water.
No, 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 no.
Let's go.
No, he almost got me.
What do you want to know?
Right, so they're both angry, so... I'll actually do this.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Answer me.
Uh-oh.
0 points.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really need the energy right now, but thank you.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'll go easy this time.
Your answers? The test.
Oh, okay.
You don't look so good.
Ill fate descends.
You don't look so good.
Not bad. 5 points.
Nice, nice.
I told you they were sick.
Okay, before I do that,
we can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here. But it
Sure we
requires
could.
a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Oh. Alright, let's see how this one works. Oh. I see. So I need this to be down there, actually. Now I can do this. Right? No? Can't you? Okay. Why aren't you going? Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's perfect. Alright. I guess I didn't have the mirror in the right spot. Whoa. Cool. Wait. 2 more! I need to do some tutorials. Do I have any tutorials? Like 2 tutorials specifically? Is this a tutorial? It is. Oh my god, we need 1 more. Give me another tutorial. Wait, I think we're about to get a tutorial. Complete the... I don't like puzzles. Okay. Position, rotate them, correct angle, okay. So this goes there. Ish goes here. And this goes here.
Bam! And it comes out just
It's
like
time.
that. No matter
It
how
is
many
time.
times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
It is time. But before I do this pull, I will be right back. I know, suspense. But I mean, it's guaranteed, right? You know, it's not guaranteed, but like, you know, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I've been doing that every advancement, where I don't advance immediately. I wait a little bit and then I do it. Usually I gain like 7 levels from it, but this time I'll probably get like maybe 61 if I actually advance now. Alright, here we go. Number 75. Number 75. Will this be the one? The pain.
Let's go.
Wait, I feel like I want to go over there. Might be something waiting for me over there, so you know what? Let's go back. I'm assuming hard pity's at 90, where you're guaranteed to get it. And then soft pity might be 76 and above. But I don't know. I'm just going off of Genshin. What is that? I'm just going off of Genshin's thing.
Make a wish. A little something for everyone. Watch this.
I'm just going all in. Alright, so you are weak to this. How am I still awake? Acheron.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah.
Feeling spiffy?
And this.
Answer me.
Attribution will find you.
Like that.
Ow. That's what happens when you get to 6. So do I have to get him to 6 again?
Ill fate descends.
Let's find out. Just not reach a certain number of stacks. After defense. Okay.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9.
So you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll do this.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
That'll be 3. Jeez. All right, so that'll be 4, and then 5 is the follow-up.
0 points.
And now I can get him to 6. Maybe that'll stop him. Nice. Okay. You hurt.
Attribution will find you.
You actually cause pain.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed you.
Ill tidings manifest.
0 points.
Let's do this.
I'm asking questions.
Can you find the answer?
Well, at least it has a pity, unlike Blue Archive.
Answer me.
I mean, it has a kind of pity, but not really.
Ill fate descends.
Alright, let's do this.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh yeah. And then this. And we should be able to get into 6 with this.
Test. 0 points.
Then he blows up. Oh, and that actually does damage to him. Nice.
Desperate gifts, unexpected joys.
Oh my god, we just got 30. Maybe I should do my level up quest. I might have gotten like a better reward from it if I did. Excuse me. Oh well.
Bam! Let's go.
So how does FGO do their pity?
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Let's play for a while.
Catching up is rough. I'm sure it is.
Feeling spiffy?
Been going pretty well for me though. Only to get another one? Yep. Alright, I actually don't want to kill that just yet. You gave energy to the wrong person.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Oh, whoops. You know, let's do it.
I'll go easy this time.
And then let's do yeah. Oh, I did not get enough energy. Well. Alright, this should make it angry. And then the other one's gonna die.
Destiny is
Oh,
apparent.
it didn't die. Alright. I think I did this math correctly. It's angry, it's gonna be happy, then it gets angry, and then I hit it. Did the math wrong. But it's gonna be knocked out anyway, so it's all good.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
You're just lazy. Gotcha. Let's do this. And this.
Your answers? Answer me.
And it should die to damage over, or yeah, dot. Beautiful.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Ooh. I didn't even know there was an enemy right there. Are you dead? Oh, nope, you're alive, you're alive. Oh, you're connected. You know what, that's fine.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
I'll go easy this time.
Test. 0 points.
Need a doctor?
Eh.
SAS.
Alright, this.
The measure of truth.
You gonna do adventure? Sounds good to me.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories
Alright, this is going to make it angry, but if I hit it with Sparkle, we should be fine.
0 points.
Let's play for a while.
I mean, or I could hit it with, what's his face? No, I'll just hit it with her.
I'm asking questions.
Now I'll hit it.
Answer me.
You don't look so good.
So now I don't have to worry about that.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Lovely.
A sincere heart prevails.
So what are you doing over there? What you looking at?
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. That should break him, so I only have to get energy from the one. Nice, now everyone has energy. And then let's make you angry.
Destiny isn't chosen.
And then we do this.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'll go easy this time.
And if we kill the... never mind, I don't want to kill the dog yet. Instead... let's do this.
Your answers? Answer me.
Let's get a nice heal going. And then it dies to dot.
There's no power like team power.
Yay! I'm gonna miss using dots. No, dots don't change its, what do you call it? It doesn't change its face. But the dog exploding does. Ooh, that's a long one. I can change it 5 times. Okay. So let's... kind of wish they were activated from the beginning. Alright, so that's going to be that. Or okay. In that case, I mean, this is the team I'm going to use on her, except replace Bailu with Gallagher, and this is basically the team I'm using. I may switch Sparkle out for Pella, depending on what I'm fighting. What is going on over there? What is all this?
Yeah.
Okay. But why? Huh. Alright. Oh, because the mirror. Wait, no? Oh, I'm supposed to click and drag. Oh my goodness. Alright, so what am I supposed to be getting right now? Supposed to get that first. Where's the second one up there? Okay. So... I need... You got her? Acheron? Congratulations! Hey. Don't worry, my next pull in like 100 things will also make me do the same.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there.
Yeah.
Wait. So I'm supposed to go that way, but there's something over here as well.
It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous
My second pull from now? Alright, Alright, let's do it.
I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us.
Alright. But first, a sticker. Alright, nothing new. Not even close.
This one is a little bit complicated.
Uh-oh.
I have to put on my thinking cap.
Yes, please do it for me. Alright, hold on. So I want to go this way. So I can grab this. Activate this while here? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, move it. Now I can just cross like this. But there is another thing there, so hold on. What if I move it back? Okay, so I have to cross first. Okay, I see. So cross first and then use the other side to get that. I see.
I wonder whether I can still...
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. That's so crazy.
recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony.
Really?
These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Star Rail codes? No? Did I listen to music? Yeah. So this definitely goes here. It does not. This definitely goes here. This probably goes here somewhere. Yeah, probably here. This looks like it belongs up here somewhere. Maybe right here. This goes up here. No. Okay, so that goes there, so probably like that. Something like right there. I'll have to flip this one. Yeah, probably. Here, hold on. Alright. Figure that one out later. This... Next to this... What is it? Okay, so this goes here. So now that I'm starting to form this thing together, I need a green... This. I need this to go up here. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm making. I'm just seeing... So this goes down here somewhere. But how? Like that. And then what pieces do I have here? And this... Is it not? Oh, yeah. And this goes up here. This is probably here, and this is here. Welcome back. Oh, I was making a chest. Interesting. Wait, how many? 60 more. What is that? Oh, it's the dog. $55 more.
Yeah.
Need you to come back here so I can have a double battle. Thank you.
Destiny isn't true.
Ill fate descends. Did that hurt?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Well, thank you, thank you.
For the defense. Answer me.
Let me tend your wounds, huh?
Nice. Nice.
Ill tidings manifest. Did that hurt? Fury spit me? Can you find the answer?
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Oh, that wasn't enough. Bleed.
What do you want?
Your answer?
Another precious memory to hold on to.
What are you doing over there looking all sassy? Hello there.
Ill fate descends. I'll go easy this time.
I'm asking questions.
So I'm assuming when this thing explodes, it doesn't hit... It only hits the two things next to it, not everything, right? I guess it didn't really matter. I didn't kill it. Oh, never mind. It does hit everything. Let me actually just hit you with this. Buff you. So I can get a heal.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Now we kill you.
Zero points.
What is down here? Whoa. Okay. Uh-huh. Why do I want to do that? Okay, and that just rotates it back. Hmm. Let me see what happens if I go over here. Nothing, right? Oh! There is something over here. Thank you, thank you. I will try those out in just a moment.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Let's play for a while.
Your answers? Answer me.
Let me tend your wounds.
What do you want to know?
Nice.
I'll go lead.
I'm asking.
Where do I... Oh, probably here. Where do I put in codes? Oh, cool. I didn't even know this was a thing. Three dots. Ah, thank you. Ooh. That's so much easier than Genshin, by the way. Alright, let's see what that gives me. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. The moment of truth. Music's changed? Wait. Hold. All right. Now go to bed. Thank you very much. That was, since you said that, that was one. Oh my god, I got her. Well, time to build her. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go to bed. What's that? Dinosaur. Definitely want to work my way down there. Wait, where was that? Oh, it's over there. Wait, wait. I did, yeah. Oh, it's too far. Alright, never mind. Switch back. So I lost the previous 50-50 to, Bronya, and that one was guaranteed to get her. Took me 76. Oh my god, let me see how beautiful she is. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to give you. What does this do? Increase break effect. I mean... maybe? What's this one? No. Every debuff that... This could work. I'm gonna use this one for now, though. Actually, what stats does she want? Crit rate. Okay. I can certainly do that. So I assume crit rate and attack. What about speed? Do you want speed? Nope, you want attack. Okay. All crit. Gotcha, gotcha. That's not how you do it. How do you do... Oh, here we go. Let's do crit, crit damage, and attack percent. Of course. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I don't care about sets for now. I'm caring more about stats. For now. I got you. Alright, let's do this one. I think some people call it rainbow. Like that's considered like rainbow building or something. Where like you don't have a set, you're going purely based on the stats. You can't get the good set anyway? Watch me. Okay, well, you're using the attack one. So for this, let's use this to attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. So I don't have any main... No main... Except for the one Gallagher has. Wait, where is the one Gallagher has? Oh, it's up here. Oh, Hook has it. Yeah, sure, I'll take it from Hook. Sorry, Hook. It's really good. Just use ratio. Okay. I'm not far enough? Gotcha. I think I could just synthesize it, but I'm not going to. I'm just saying I think I could. If I just do, this. I think you said the set that she wants is this one? But I'm not going to. I'm just saying that if I really, really wanted it, I could. But I'd rather farm the domain. Or cyst? What are these things called again? Yeah. Whatever these things are called. I'm gonna call it a domain. I'm just gonna keep calling it domain. I'm not used to this game's systems yet. Alex, thank you. In the world did I say? Oh my god, I have her though. I can't believe it. Okay, hold on. Let me level her up. Oh my... And she has a... Okay. Level this girl up. Yes. She came home. Of course you use these.
The path behind is gone.
Ooh. Don't forget Pella. What about my Pella? Pella, Pella, Pella. Pella, Pella, Pella.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Ooh. No, I can't go any further. Ooh, but I technically can farm this. So that's what I'll probably do tomorrow. Let me see. Any of these have maybe like attack and crit rate? Defense crit rate, okay. Alright, so we'll just throw a random percent attack one on. This one has attack and crit. Oh, but it's hers. Yeah, I mean, then I have to replace it. Then I have to find one that actually works with you. Okay, hold on. I need effect hit rate. Per HP. Alright, for now, I'm gonna put this on you. And lightning damage. I would think that she would want lightning damage. I believe she is a lightning character. Okay. Attack is better. Do I have any attack ones with... I guess I could just do this. Not that. This. Do attack percent with crit rate. Perfect. I'll just leave these at 0 for now until I start relic farming, I guess. But now we could do a 10 pull on the standard banner. So wish me luck. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a Sol Solto is. Alright, 10 pull, here we go. Give me Clara. Give me Clara. The music's the same, so it is probably not a 5-star. What is that? Regenerates energy on entering battle. Wow. And the ultimate does more damage? Who can use that? Hold on. What characters do I have that is that? Nope, you're Nihility. Oh, you. Interesting. Oh, you too. Okay. Herta as well. Nice, nice. Alright, so characters that I currently have built, or I should say leveled, not built, because built would include the relics as well, are all of these characters here. So what I'm planning on doing is having... Here, I'll do this actually. Let me show you what teams I have hooked up. So one team is going to be you with the you. Oh, and then no. Okay, I remember how it was. So it was... Oh, wait, I have to do quick setup. So you with... Who was I gonna put on your team, actually? Hold on, now I have to... Because I wrote it down. Let me find it again. Let's see. Okay, so it was this, and either one of these two, depending on what I'm doing. So I'll just do that for now. And then my other team was going to be, whoops, you, and you. And then I was going to interchange them, of course. Sometimes I would use Pella on this team while using Sparkle on this team. Vice versa. They're interchangeable. Pella on this team would help Dr. Ratio do more follow-up attacks, while Pella on the other team would help Acheron get her ultimate faster. Sparkle's really there just to speed up whoever the DPS is. Gallagher's here for the same reason Swan is here, to make her build her ultimate faster. And also he's a healer. And then on this team, I guess I do have to build Natasha. No! No, I don't. Because I can just do this. There we go. Oh, I would like a cleanse for him, though. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna... One of these two is gonna get bound. And I would not like that. But yeah. Because of one of her passives? I don't know if I have it available. I'm assuming you're talking about this one? I'm assuming this one. Yeah, like I said, they're interchangeable. So you can build her ult quickly. Yeah, like I said, Dr. Ratio is the same way. He wants debuffers for the same reason. So he can do his follow-up attacks more. Right now, she has two wait, hold on. Nihility. Actually, is Pella Nihility? She is. Ooh, hold on. So now she has 3 debuffers, 2 other new Nihilities. Is there a Nihility healer? What's Woho? No? Ooh. They should have made him a, what do you call it? Nihility healer. That would have been great. So yeah, this team, although the thing is that Sparkle does the same thing as Bronya, so I don't know. And this team doesn't have any debuffers right now, so he's not going to be able to do his follow-up attack as much. So I'll just have to find someone else that can debuff. Maybe I'll use Gallagher, or sorry, Gwynfei. What's her name? Gwynfei. Or I can use a tank. But yeah, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do for him. Yeah. So many things I can do. My whole goal was to, you know, make her my main character now. But I still have to build her and all that. Actually, why do I feel like Dr. Ratio has the same things that I would put on my background? Hold on, what does my Dr. Ratio have? Not traces. He has crit rate, and attack. Wait, I should just put everything that I have on Dr. Ratio on Acheron. That's what I should do. That way I don't have to focus on, you know, on that for a bit. He's not good as a main DPS. For me, he was. Because, I don't know. My choices were kind of limited, I could try doing Sampo DPS, but I don't want to play him. I did try Hook for a while. She was very fun as a DPS. I also tried this character. She's also very fun. Tried him. He looks cool. Didn't really like him too much. I tried Herta for a little bit. And yeah, those are the only characters that I would really use as a DPS. But he was just a placeholder until I got Acheron. And now that I have her, now I can just strip him, put what he has on Acheron, and start raising her sister. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, what does this one do? Ooh. Alright, what does this one do? Oh, that's just a talent. Oop. Oh my god. Alright. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I'm gonna work on all this off stream. Holy. Thank you very much for watching. Really glad that I got her. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll do some research, find out some stuff. As I usually do. So thank you for your tips. Appreciate it. But most likely I'll look it up if I ever forget what you said in chat. Well, thank you very much everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on my next stream. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna wake up, do my Maple dailies, probably do my Genshin dailies, and then I'll start building Acheron. So now that I have her, I wonder what's next. She was the whole reason for me playing this much. Now that I have her, okay, I could start going for her light cone. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll get an early, and that'll keep me, you know, playing. But then once I get the light cone, what am I gonna do? I guess just save up until Ho-Ho? That is a very cute character. Alright, just looked at something that someone put in the Discord. Anyway, good night. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on my next stream. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the donations. Really appreciate it. And we're not going to raid anybody I was going to say tonight, this morning. But head over to whoever you want. Show them some love. Tell them you had fun watching someone gamble their life away. Just kidding, I didn't gamble anything except my time. And yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever time it is for you. Bye bye.